unplug from here, mental redesign. Your memories disintegrate. We stare eye to eye, connect mind to mind. Reclaiming time as love is amplified. All the systems shutting down, and lost beneath the sound. We're leaning in and whisper our countdown. We've crossed over the borderline this time, leaving this place as our worlds all realigned. We drift into euphoria. Everything shut down, surrounded by the sound. Leaning in, we whisper our countdown. We've crossed over the borderline this time, leaving this place as our worlds all realigned. We drift into euphoria.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi. Greetings. Hello. Howdy. Hey. Hi there. Welcome. Hi. Hello. My name is Zine. It is Tuesday, and I hope you are all having fantastic days. Hello, hi, greetings. Hi, hello, hello, hi. Exactly, Kiwi. Hi. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good day? It's a Tuesday. The week has started, and we're moving forward. The days they pass, and they pass faster and faster and faster. You know, it's interesting. Hi, Kilroy. How you doing? What's up, Baroness? Dog lover. Howdy. Otaku. Mermaid. King Turtle? Is that the kind turtle? I think it's King. I'm going with King. King Turtle. Hello. Amy Rebel. Hello. Awakening. Odd Dragon. You got a jelly? You got a jelly? What kind of jelly did you get? Did I enjoy my meal today? Today, I enjoyed pizza. Listen, sometimes you want to take a break, okay? Is that okay? Sometimes you're just like, I don't know if I want to cook today. You know, is that all right? Will you guys forgive me? Pizza is yummy. And I was playing with Ika and Pionk earlier, and both of them were just talking about pizza, and I was like, oh, pizza. So, of course it's pizza, bro. I haven't had pizza for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. It's been a good long while since I've had pizza. Believe it or not, it's been a half moment. So, and no Jordan yet. Oh, we're a little early, which is unusual for us. Let's be honest. Let's accept the chips as they lay. Real Caitlin, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate. Bacon Underpants, thank you for the 1 year. Your intro trailer is so sick. 1 year zine will never be enough. Well, thank you. I made it myself. Amco75, thank you for the 6 months, except for the orchestration of the music. I did the original music, and then 88-bit music did the orchestration of it. Amco75, 6 months. Thanks for all that you do. Love watching you keep it up. I will do my best. Misfit, thank you for the 33 months. I'm a boop your snoot. Okay, my snoot's been booped. Vacaning, thank you for the 10 months. And Ethan Destroyer, 69, nice. 3 months. It's been a fun 3 months. Happy to be here. I'm happy you're here as well. And Brian SG1, thank you for the 31 months. Just want to say thanks, 31 months of stress relief after work, and here to many more. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for being here, for being a part of it. It means a lot. And so, what is your shirt color? Brown or purple? This is a purple shirt. This shirt is very purple. My colors are pretty true to screen. I don't know if I can show you that. I mean, this is white. Yeah, it shows up as white. Yeah, my colors are pretty true. Some people have their balances off, but mine's doing all right. I look really good in purple. I've heard that, and I don't forget. I bought this shirt specifically because it was purple. Pretend I said black and not blue twice. Wow. Is it blue or gold and white? Kiwi? Kind of fell on your face a little bit there, didn't you? Valencia Darian, thank you for the follow. Guys! Is it Kiwi's birthday today? Kiwi? Or was it your birthday yesterday or whatever? Kiwi, is it your birthday? Did you, Kiwi, happy birthday, Kiwi. I mean, time zones are weird. Yeah. Happy birthday, Kiwi. You're 19, and I appreciate that. 23, I think. Happy birthday, you guys. Kiwi has been with me literally for years. Are you past 23? Because if I knew you at like 19, doesn't that mean you're like 25? You share a birthday with the Jordans? Wait, is it Jordan's birthday too? You're 23? I've known Kiwi for 4 years at least, and she has been doing all the artwork, the emotes, the thumbnails, all of those things, time after time as I ask for them, and has never failed me once. Even up to the latest, the New Fallen Kingdom thumbnail, one of the first comments. And if you go to the first episode of almost any of my series, you'll just see comments about. It's also Dr. Mick's birthday. Wow. You'll also see you'll see comments about the thumbnail and how it just nails it out of the park because she is a fantastic artist and a wonderful friend, and I appreciate her and all of her putting up with my bullshit. But happy birthday, Kiwi. I'm glad you're here. So we have that, and then tonight, I think my plan is, if this seems a little weird, it's because it is. I think my plan is we'll do Fallen Kingdom. We'll play with Jordan and all of those things. Looks like he just jumped into voice, so he's not unmuted yet, but looks like he's on his way. And then we're gonna hop on to another server, a new server, where I am going to attempt and fail to play Pixelmon, I assume. PocketPixels is sponsoring me to play a few times on their server. Give it a try. So we are going to be joining Pokemon Green or Pixelmon Green, whichever the one. Anyway, we're on the Green server at PocketPixels. So there isn't at the moment an affiliate code or anything. I don't know if there will be. But so this is just kind of a flat rate deal. But they want me to take a look, see what it's about, and I was like, I don't know anything about Pokemon, and they were like, cool, learn. And I was like, okie dokie. I did refer them to a couple friends who are also, I happen to know, do Minecraft and Pokemon type things. So it's possible we might see some other faces that are friend that if depending on how their discussions and everything work out, or we might not. But I'm looking forward to it in that I don't know what I'm doing sort of way. Like we did the not Pixelmon thing with I honestly don't remember the name of it. With Blue and Red, but I'm not gonna say I came out of that like with that much knowledge of Pixelmon or battles or anything like that. This is gonna be significantly different. But yeah, we're gonna take a look, and basically the idea is I'll find a spot. I'll say this is the spot and build myself a place. And I don't know how to claim a place. I don't know how that works. But then I am to invite you guys to come join me at my place and build around and start a village and see whether or not I can get 3 or maybe even 4 different people to move in around me. We'll see how it goes. But that'll be, I'll have to figure out how that one's going to go down because they are, their primary interest is a 15+ minute video on YouTube. And I was like, I do a lot more on the stream stuff and I'll have a lot more eyeballs and stuff in the stream. And they were like, yeah, great, stream it too, but the YouTube video. And I was like, okay. So I gotta like try and record the things for YouTube, but I don't know all the different things. You can get it through the Technic Pack. If you go to getpixelmon.com, getpixelmon.com, it kind of walks you through it. But it's Technic Pack, and then they have a literal PocketPixels Pixelmon option in there. So yeah, getpixelmon.com, and then you on the Technic launcher you install the PocketPixels pack. It's a lot of P's. So
Nope.
hello. I had to. I had volumes changed, and so it was like from the ethereal distance. I heard hello, mate, and I was like, wait a minute. So I had to go, but here I am.
So one brief little news real quick is I have to go pee and refill my water.
Okay.
So I will pee right back.
Actually, I'm going to go wash my hands at the same time.
Good call, good call.
So anyway, yeah, it's the Technic launcher, PocketPixels, and then that pretty much does, like, it comes pre-installed with the connection and everything you need, but it's play.pocketpixels.net, you know? So, hi guys. You have an open Technic in Yonks. Mandish K, thank you for the follow. Salderis, 17 months. Whew, damn, you guys. Bacon Underpants, thank you for the 200 bits. Am I playing Pokemon because that would be the best thing to ever happen? Well, no, you kind of know. I kind of maybe am-ish, I think-ish, maybe Pixelmon-ish, Pixels. So we'll, like, you know, I might try and do the recording today. I might try and just look around. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. There's, again, the 15-minute recording that I need to get made for YouTube, and I have to have that done by the end of the week. So I got stuff to do. I'm not sure I know what Pokemon is. Pokemon is a game that's been very, very popular with the kids.
Hello, I hath returned.
Hello, I am as well-ish.
As well-ish.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I mean, let's look at it. Let's look at it honestly and you know, objectively. I am here.
So the question right now is, what kind of pizza to get? Because it's National Pizza Day, which I'm sure is a legit thing and not just put on by Big Pizza to sell more pizzas. What kind of pizza? What would be the pizza of choice?
Well, the pizza of choice that I got already.
Did you really on
Yes.
National Pizza Day?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
And in fact, both of the people that I were playing with before, Ika and Pionk, they both got pizzas for themselves as well. So just pizzas all
Wow.
around. National Pizza Day.
Wow. Well then.
The last
Well,
time
then.
the last time I didn't get delivery, but I actually went and did carry out. It was, I don't know if funny is the right word, but it was definitely interesting. It took them about 20 minutes from when my pizza was supposed to be done to where they got me it. And in the meantime, the reason that there was a mess up is, I guess, 2 people hadn't shown up and the manager had, anyway, but basically the guy at
Oh, like
front,
employees?
yeah, the guy at the front was basically like, he was done. Like, he was like, he was audibly and clearly, I am quitting as soon as someone else gets here. Like, no, I mean, like, and he's throwing shit. Like, it was like,
Wait, what?
no, like, he would like, you know, they were trying to find the pizzas, and it, you know, there was like 100 and some odd orders, and he was trying to go through stuff, but he's like looking through them, and he's like, yours isn't ready. Yours, like, looking through, and finally he got the one that was like, this one isn't coming, and just picked it up and just threw it down the hallway into the back. Like, it was just, I mean, you know, pizza and everything just, I mean, he was done. And, you know, he'd come up to the customers. He was still like, you know, all right, we're doing our best. We're a little short-handed. So, you know, just hang out and we'll get to you as soon as we can. And then he'd turn around and like beat the crap out of the garbage can as he's walking by. Like, he was very polite to the customers, but that man was not employed the next day. I guarantee you. So I was,
Wow.
and there's a couple of us in the lobby, like, just waiting, you know, trying to distance and stuff, but just kind of like all looking at each other like, well, this is a thing.
So there's this place that I think it recently opened up, and it's like I guess a really well-known spot in New York. And every time I've driven by it for like the last couple months, there's a line out the door. And it seems like I'd want to try it, except that the image of this pizza looks so absolutely gargantuan that I don't know if that's a wise decision. Like, it looks like it's a solid 2 feet by like 18 inches.
That's a lot of pizza.
Yeah. So I'm like,
I've been feeling,
and it's also $37.
okay, well, there's that. I mean,
Gigantic.
by the time I get done with, like, it's $35 to the door. But I had $10 Papa Dough. But I'm annoyed just because it's like they've had for like the last several months a 2 large for $22. But it's like, it's not like I eat large pizzas. And so I was like, you know, maybe I could just, even though they have that special, can I go to a medium? And it's like, a medium pizza is like $13.75 with nothing on it, like just cheese. And it's like, or I can get the special 2 large for 22, and so there's $11. So it's like do I save money and waste food, or do I conserve food and spend more money to get less? Like I was like, this is a stupid dilemma. I think it was stupid. Anyway.
Wow, 80% of people in chat have not had pizza today. That's very sad.
Sarah Nikos, thank you for the 2 months.
Should I get this $37 pizza?
Go for it. But think about it. Like 80%. No, that means 20. Like 1 in 5 people had pizza today. That's a ton of freaking pizza. You know, that's a ton of freaking pizza.
Dude,
So
this thing is gonna be like, this is like 4 days of pizza. Like, what am I gonna do? Look at this. I just want you to see. It's that big. It's gargantuan. Unless those are micro pepperonis.
Where did you try and show me this?
I know. I showed it to stream.
Oh, I was like, I don't see a DM, but it's cool. Fine. No, leave me out. No, it's too late. I'm not interested anymore. But yeah, leftovers for days. It sounds like. Blue Vector, there's still time. Fix your no pizza today problem.
I'm having such a dilemma about this because I don't want to waste any pizza, but also do I want to be eating pizza for the next 4 days?
This is what I'm saying. I have the same problem, but I mean a little bit less like that and a little bit more like, you know, just not. It's not that it's just naturally huge. It's the specials are the large ones and it's better price. And I'm just like, ah.
Oh my god, whatever. I'll do it. I mean, I'll order it once I'm gonna.
Actually, you might. I mean, you don't know. You don't know how late they are.
Let me just check. Let me check that. That's a good point.
If it's National Pizza Day, yeah, do it for the memes.
Order until 9:30. We have 3 more hours.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do it for the memeing. The red, white, and the blue. Okay. Make sure I have sound good.
How bad of an idea is that?
It's a pretty bad idea.
It really is. I don't know if it's all gonna go down the hatch. I'm not sure. If I can promise, but
I don't know that anybody is trying to extract that promise from you.
Yeah.
All right.
But well, anywho, okie dokie. Let's
guys, we are going to be
roll.
recording for YouTube. So that means I'm going to turn off notifications and all the bells and whistles and the dings and the dongs until we are finished with this, and then we will catch up on everything that we missed. But we do appreciate you coming out and being a part of the show and helping us out when we need help and giving us misdirection when we really need help. And with that, I am good to go.
Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Fallen Kingdom server, brought to you by our sponsor, me, and the Fallen Kingdom server, which you can play on at play.fallenkingdom.co in Minecraft Java 1.16. Type it in your server browser, jump on the server, make a kingdom, fight against us, preferably do not win a raid, which has happened. We'll get into that in just a moment. But also, if you feel like just snagging a server separately to play some like vanilla Minecraft or something with your friends, check out mcprohosting.com/whatever. The link is below our stream or YouTube video, whichever person's stream you're watching on. And yeah, they're a pretty swick sponsor too. You get 25% off your first month of hosting when you do that. And it's pretty good times and stuff. Yes.
So, and also, guys, for me, I have code ZINE. So if you happen to decide to get anything from the shop for Fallen Kingdom, then be sure to use code ZINE, X33N, and you will help support me, and I appreciate. So, what have you achieved in our times?
Yeah, so I was just saying, I was trying to like, some people said that sheep is actually better for gold than chicken, so I've been doing a little bit of sheep, trying to get some gold that way, and some pumpkins. Yeah. And I was over 100,000 gold in our bank. God, it just makes me fume thinking about it. And then get onto the server. I get onto the server, and then I look Kingdom Gold, 80-something thousand, and I'm like, excuse me, what? So I do /K, and I click Rivals, and I see Thunderbird. Thunderbird has come on in here an hour ago and defeated us. So our first order of business for tonight is to destroy Thunderbird. We will destroy them and punish them for taking 20,000 gold from us.
Alternatively, we might go and visit and find that they are way advanced, and we go, oh, never mind. But you know, that will be our
No,
attempt.
that will never happen in a million years.
Okay. Of course
I
it won't.
refuse. Okay, let us queue up the troops. The troops must start to be queued. Oh, never mind. The troops are already queued. They're already queued because we were going to raid last time, but then there was a little bug that they figured out and fixed with the queue. So Thunderbird is ready to go down. Actually, let me sell some stuff first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, do you want to take care of things first, or...
I'm just gonna sell a thing real quick, and then
right.
we are going to demolish Thunderbird and their smug defeatingness of us.
I think at this point everybody just wants to see how many times you can say Thunderbird. So
Thunderbird must be vanquished permanently.
permanently, I don't think that I don't think that'll happen.
Thunderbird must be crushed and destroyed. Their wings must be clipped.
I feel like you're invested in this. Am I wrong? You seem
Yes.
invested in this.
Very invested in this.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, are you ready?
I am coming back right now to drop off. I went and grabbed myself a little bit of iron, a little bit of coal, and now we dung-a-diddly-do.
Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Thunderbird, boys. And let's check it.
In before they
Excuse me,
absolutely
what?
would dominate us.
What?
How's it going?
So Thunderbird had its wings clipped.
Yeah?
Their kingdom has been disbanded.
Oh.
Oh, are they on? Oh, they're on grace period. Oh, that's the message you get when they're on grace period. Dang it! We need a little bit of clarification on that messaging. That little patch note right there.
Little patch note.
Makes me think that somebody like raided us and then just quit the game.
They're like, everybody banded together and was like, well, this is it. You know, this is peak. There's no coming back from this.
Hey, want to raid another rival?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, cool. So the other rival, actually, no, that'd be adding insult to injury because we won against them. So, or do you want to do it anyway?
I don't know.
You want to, we won and we defeated them with our towers.
I mean,
and then
they attacked us. They came at us first,
I guess. Thunderbird, we will get you.
Will we?
All right. Yes.
Will
Thunderbird, we will revisit this. All right. We have a particular set of skills. And we will find you, and we will raid you.
I'm not sure
they're grace period too. Stop grace perioding, god dang it. Wait, so Kingdom has a grace period is actually a message. Are we sure Thunderbird didn't abandon? Thunderbird might have just gone away.
Thunderbird's gonna do what Thunderbird does, you know? Like you can't tell the Stormbirds what to do.
Oh, it's a bug. Oh. Well, anyway, let's see if we can do a raid. All right.
Yeah,
I mean, what if Thunderbird actually disbanded?
Like I said, you know, I mean, if you can beat us, then really that's the pinnacle, right? Like there's
vanish disable while raiding. They fixed that. That's very nice. Okay. So, I think we can get through this first one.
good.
Available gold 3,500.
Mm-hmm.
6 raid points. Do we like that?
Sure.
And then barricade 2, kind of nothing. This is a long freaking path. And then double archer and double archer and bees at the end. Let's see. I think we could do more money though, actually. Let's do more money. Arduard. Oh, they've started building things. That's kind of cool. 10,000 gold. Okay, I like the thought of that. Uh-oh. They have an upgraded barricade, though.
That's harder to get through.
But it's still level 1 zombies and... What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Don't do it with upgraded barricades? Okay. All right, next one. Archaea. 2,600 gold. That's not very much.
You got greedy, and now you're not going to find anything else.
I know. Watch that be the case. That'll be very sad. Oh, 16,000 possible gold.
Okay.
Oh, we like this.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check. Okay, so it's a double B zombie archer at barricade 1.
Okay.
Could hit kind of hard. And then a double B double archer at barricade 2.
It's a lot of pain rain.
It is a lot of bees. What do we think? It's
If the witches
Could be
heal
done.
through the pandas on the first one, then we should be fine. But if we lose
All
our
right, we'll
tanks,
do it,
then
we'll
we're
do it.
toast.
all right. Cool. We're doing it. Pocket. Here we go. All right. Feel free to take a look, and you can tell me what you think on strat.
I'm taking a look, and I'll tell you what I think on strat. Standard tank. Oh god. Yeah. Panda tanking, pretty normal stuff there. Nothing too outrageous.
You just have to hope the pandas survive, basically.
Well, the problem with this setup is that assuming you need enough pandas to survive and tank through the damage they do there, but because of the barricade 1, this is set up to pick off all the guys out of order before your tanks get there here. So you'd almost need even if you holding pandas back in reserve isn't going to do anything because they're going to be, even if you spawn them once the barricade
Right, pandas are always going to be at the front of the charge.
Right.
So it would be holding back other units at the first barricade.
I just had the full brain melt sneeze ready to go, and then the goodbye right before it got there, and now I'm disappointed. Almost a sneeze, but not. Yeah, I mean, I think just a standard deployment, and it's really just a question of whether the how the pandas position and whether the witches can heal them through the DPS being put out.
Yeah.
But I don't see any tricksy wise in how to deploy here.
Right. All right. Well, I guess we just give it a try. I don't think holding back a panda, I don't think is going to do anything, because once the pandas break through the barrier, spawning a new panda is going to be right with the other pandas.
Yeah, it'll either be with them or behind them. So you literally can't use that to get a panda back ahead of the group. There's no method to do that. So all the pandas at the
only way is holding others back.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's worth holding anything. Do we want to hold any witches back or no?
I don't think so, because the witches tend to stay back when they end up healing naturally, but maybe one or two. I don't know. That's the gamble, right? That's I feel like we just kind of need a little bit more experience and to do a few more to really know the answer to that, the correct answer.
And the only issue is, of course, that if we spawn the witches after the barricade has fallen, it could just get insta-attacked by the bee and the archer.
Yeah.
So it could actually not work. So maybe just deploy it all at the start.
Yeah, no, I think so.
All right, well, I would say hop off the path because we don't have anything to spawn early.
And, if we throw it off its rhythm, it could actually help, but
Sure, but we probably don't want to spawn earlier than, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, here we go.
All right.
All right.
It's panda time.
Pandemonium.
From Pandaria. All right, here we go. Here comes the army. The only problem is you're putting the witches really far back, and they're not close enough for to help the pandas through the DPS it's gonna hit. I don't know that
We'll see. I think they'll catch up. I
hope so.
Because I don't like the. I guess we will have the bees to worry about a little bit. But I think we've got enough. The skeletons are catching up. They'll be able to start doing some range on the bees. So I think we'll be okay. We can't put the witches too close though, obviously, because yeah.
I just worry they're a little far back.
All right. Well,
that's one panda down.
all right. Come on, Skellies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Skellies.
Oh wait, we can arrow the bees.
Yeah. Okay, here come the witches. This is good. This is good.
Yeah, everything's pretty well held down at this point.
Yeah, they got this. They got this. Come on, boys. Let's go. All right. Are all our witches still in play? All our witches are still in play?
All 4 witches still in play.
One down. Shoot. Ow,
and they're
I got taken
stopped.
out.
That guy's we're gonna lose another witch that's trying to heal.
God.
Oh. Yeah. Nope, she made it. Ooh, barely.
Ooh, that's good.
This is,
okay. And the witches are still behind. This is a good formation, actually. I mean, obviously, it'd be great to not have too many husks in front, but the pandas aren't too far back.
Oh, that other archer is on the other side of the barricade,
he's past
too.
the barricade.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we might actually have a chance then.
We'll see.
Come on, come on. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I think this. Yeah.
Are we working out here?
I think we got a chance. The only thing is if the bees continue to spawn on the other side.
I mean,
which they could. I think the archer is going to get a few more shots in here. But we still got 2 witches.
We still got like 33% of our tanking, so I think we're fine there. Are there any more towers? Nope, that's it.
Nope.
So yeah, this husk is already safe, so we good.
Yeah, we're good. Nice. Nice stuff.
All the
Witches are gonna
skeletons
go down,
down,
but-
and the witchies are getting dinged.
Oh, witches made it. Nice.
They're like, no, we got this.
All right. Good job, team. Good job. And we get good gold for that. All right. Pretty swick, dude.
We've obtained at 9,200 gold. Nice.
Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Who you shooting at? You know, the
You.
bow durability is actually pretty low, so
I do.
you might want to conserve.
I've noticed that.
Yeah. I was just saying in
It's-
case you didn't see that it's
No,
like
no, no,
lower than regular bow.
I noticed, but you know, like I'll pay some resources to take pot shots at you.
Understood. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you
You
want
got
to do that?
priorities, right?
Mm-hmm. Right. Just taking photos, documenting the process here, dude.
Yeah. Bum ba da bum ba ba ba.
There we go. Look at those. Oh, the photo documentation. Incredible work.
Incredible work.
Yeah!
Good night,
16,000
Pocket.
gold. Yes. Your kingdom is now rivals with Pocket. As if we weren't before. What do you think we
We're
just did there?
rivals.
We took
We're
them.
rivals with everybody.
Yo, we have 108,000 gold. Okay, what can we do with this?
I don't know.
The problem is we need like lots of raid points in order to do most of the things.
Mhm.
God, we have to do something with this though. This is so much gold. Oh boy. Okay, well let's queue up some more troops in the meantime for sure, just so we're ready for the next raid battle.
Mm-hmm.
We can't buy towers because we're kind of at our limit already with that.
Ooh.
That wasn't a revenge raid. Oh, you're right. That wasn't a revenge raid. I totally forgot.
Yeah, no, we did, we just
No,
did.
that wasn't.
It was
We
not.
just did. Yeah, we just took out a random place. Yeah. I totally. Yeah, it's whatever. Don't worry about me. Okay.
I really wasn't worried about you. I figured
I think you're worried.
he'll figure it out
2,
sooner or
3,
later.
4. 1, 2,
He'll
3,
catch up.
4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to re-up on our mats here.
Okay, what mats do we need?
Well, we definitely need a lot of rotten flesh and bones, especially.
That sounds like, I could be wrong, but that sounds like a
The
job for
usual.
mine level 1.
It does sound like a job for mine level 1. Oh, nice. A lot more iron though. Pretty swick.
Gathering iron as we speech.
Okay, so all of our buildings are upgraded as much as they can be. And so let me see. Are there any troop upgrades that we want to do? I think they all cost a lot more. 50 raid points. Oh boy, that's a lot of raid points. God, we need more raid points, man.
Is there anything we can do to specifically get raid points, or is it just going out and raiding?
No, we just have to do raids. So,
I dislike the Gatling goblins.
Flamey Sink Castle level 2. I don't think we have nearly enough raid points for 80 raid points. Ooh, it's a lot of raid points. 40 raid points on the zombie. How much is it on the barricade? 30 raid points. Okay, so we could do that with a couple more raids. Actually, we could get 2 barricades up to level 2. But we just need a lot of raid points. Don't upgrade troops to get better troops.
Don't get upgrade troops till you get better troops. Huh.
Well, no, there's when you get to the upper level castles, you unlock more troops. Like every upper level barracks adds different troops that you have access to.
Mm-hmm.
So, 120 raid points. Ooh boy.
It's a fair number.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. From towers per section goes from 4 to 8, and tower limit doubles to 16. Ooh, dude, raiding castles at castle level 2 is gonna be a bloodbath.
Just all the
my
troops just
goodness.
falling down.
There's troops for days. We're gonna need some serious. We might need to add some more people to our kingdom.
Yeah.
We might need to do that.
We need reinforcements.
Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger kingdom.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
All right, to the mines, I suppose.
To the mines, from the walls.
Expect to suck when you upgrade your castle. Yeah, I'm kind of gathering that, huh?
Ha! Joke's on them. I expect to suck anyway.
Yeah.
Get-
Heard you like bad boys. Well, I'm bad at everything.
I know what they like.
Get wrecked, losers. Oh wait, we really need to be in mine level 1.
That's weird. That's where I am.
Yeah. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
It's like I was already there. Sing a song about it.
All right, we need to get those skeleton spawn skidoodles. Okay, a lot of people on that one. Somebody just yoink that from me? How darest thou?
How dare?
Bruh, what the? Where did the free? Oh my god. I'm getting things yoinked left and right.
Sometimes it do be that way.
Okay, I vanish.
And it's like I was never here.
Get out of here, grunt.
Alright, none of that seems very iron-like.
Need another bone sniper. Are there anywhere around these parts? Needs many. Okay, so that person's all on them bone snipers, dude.
They got this.
How are you doing on the bone snipers?
I mean, I'm doing a little bit better on rotten flesh, but I'm getting what I can.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Time for me to vanish. People are why we can't have nice things.
Come on, bone bros. Oh, wasn't expecting you. Nobody expects the goblin grunt to just hop out.
Goblin grunt out of nowhere.
And still to this day, I have forgotten to make a torch.
Wait, why do you need a torch?
To just make things brighter in my offhand with Optifine.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this guy playing modded over here. Cheater!
Yeah, dude. I do be cheating pretty bad.
A little bit of bones.
Man, it's so hard to take out one of the goblin grunts without at least taking a hit.
It's true. It's because they got that wind-up charge thing that they got going on.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of, like, I don't think we can craft him, obviously, but what I
Bruh.
really want is a shield. That's what I'm looking for in my life.
Wait, what?
So many shamblers.
What the frick? Get wrecked, goblin.
You could utilize your bow technology to try and avoid taking that hit.
It is true, except I'm trying to conserve the bow durability because they're very expensive.
It's true.
And they go down pretty quick.
It's true.
So I'm a little bit conservative about this, you know?
You're conservative about it. Fair enough. You know, make your choice.
I'm a bow conservationist.
Oh, that all hurt a lot.
Oh, bone sniper. Hey, mate, we like to see this. Whoa, the double. Oh, maybe a double. There we go.
I can't remember. Like, are the bows particularly expensive?
Yeah, they're 5,000 gold. Plus, like, a bunch of leather.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I didn't think they were that much.
Oh, no, you're right. Bows are 1,000 gold. It was clear
Yeah.
that it was 5,000. Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
it's not
Yes,
nothing, but it's not
yes.
that, you know?
No, it's not quite as crazy as I was thinking. Okay.
No.
Bruh.
Yes.
I'm just... This man's...
Sometimes the people, they do be that way.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, I gotta get a new sword.
Yeah, I came to drop off my iron that I picked up. little bit of cobble, a little bit of wood. A lot of bones, a lot of...
I did at least get 24 bones. And nice, nice, nice. Very, very good stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, got a lot of ore.
my equipment turned to shite. Okay, put that there.
What? You say bad word.
Nope. You miss here.
Never. You've never said a bad word in your life.
You miss here.
I definitely did.
I am being accused. J'accuse.
And I need an iron, a pickaxe. Your pumpkin is harvestable. Okie dokie.
Harvestable.
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 Ooh, cow is fully grown. Nice. And I guess we'll go back to some sheep. We have a decent amount of leather. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty nice.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Swick, some might say, if they're weird.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Ding.
My iron axe is forged. Very nice.
Forged about it. I'm using a stone axe at the moment. I'm not fancy.
Oh, there's 2 iron axes in here. Did you forge one as well?
I haven't set one today, no.
Then perhaps I made that another day and then just didn't take it out of the thing.
You forgot. You plumb
That
forgot.
could've- Oh, also evil eye. Okay, good. Great. I am big smart. Cool.
What
Definitely smart.
tell me what's going on. Where does it hurt? What's happening?
Let's see. Oh, interesting. Actually show. Let's see.
Ow.
How do you?
How do you do?
Raid logs. Oh, okay. Thunderbird. Click for more information. Oh, very interesting. Okay, so you can actually. How could you take this? They got 27,000 of our gold. Troops use panda, witch, skeleton, husk. Okay, so they actually did a very similar strategy to us, which I dislike because now I've just shown I should do this offline so people can't see the exact strategy that was used to defeat us because now they're going to run it. Oops. But good to know.
Everything's
Good to know.
ruined. Everything's ruined.
It's all ruined. Now people know the cheat codes. Rip.
We'll never be happy again.
Bamboo, wheat are, I guess, needing to be remade a little bit. And just the bamboo, really. All right. This is very sad. I can't believe this has happened. Thank you, Tip, for the tip.
You got a tip?
Yeah, Tip gave the tip about finding the raid log. Oh, God, I just gave it away to everybody, though. That's very sad. Might as well throw in the towel. We're toast now.
Man, fatalistic a little.
Wrong mind level. Wrong mind level.
It'll never be good again. I'll never be happy. The sun will never come
ruined.
up tomorrow.
Maybe we need to do more test raids against ourselves so that we can fine-tune our kingdom so that strategy won't work anymore. What? I mean, just
At some point, there's a certain amount of accepting that we will be vulnerable to attacks.
No, we cannot. We must win all the raids.
Maybe it's just because I hate winning, but I just...
I know it is. You hate winning. I don't understand why.
That doesn't seem reasonable. I don't...
Guys, why does Zine hate winning so much?
It's just, it's one thing I want to do. It's lose. It's my goal.
Okay. I'm going to order the pizza though for National Pizza Day, the biggest pizza I've ever ordered in my life. Oh my god, what am I doing?
You're ordering pizza. I think you just clarified that. I don't know where you're confused. My quiver is full. I cannot
You
pick
just-
up.
I haven't won Goodly before, Tubbo. Or Zine hasn't won Goodly.
I what now?
Tubbo says you haven't won Goodly before.
Well, I don't think I've gotten to play with Tubbo, so maybe that's why. Maybe I just. You know,
Ah, yes, you need Tubbo to show you the way.
I just haven't been shown the goodly way.
Mm-hmm. Hop on the Fallen Kingdom server, and you can show Zine the way. Join our kingdom. Okay, we gotta wait for the skeleton spawn, dude. On my way. If you want to be in the Fallen Kingdom, on the Fallen Kingdom server, you just let me know. I got you. I got you with that invite.
It's Fallen Kingdoms all the way down.
Except the Fallen Kingdom will not fall. We will win. We will rise above the rest and demolish and destroy.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, skeleton. Come on, skeleton.
There seems to be no skeletons. Lots of goblins. Not that many skeletons.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this isn't the proper spawn to camp. I'm going to go check out others because I should be able to bounce back and forth between a couple more.
How many bones you got?
12 bones currently.
Sir? What have you been doing?
What? I haven't been in the mine as long as you were.
Okay,
Jeez,
all
dude,
right,
chill.
all right. I'm just saying, like, you know, we need to gather resources. I thought you were gonna gather some resources, but like, it's okay. I can handle it. Meow.
There we go.
And this mine is mined. You know what I mean?
Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. Yoinked. Absolutely yoinked. I was engaged in combat with the skeleton and he yoinked it.
Are you getting thunder yoinked?
Absolutely destroyed. How could you do this to me? Oh, now he's just hovering. He's hovering. Stop hovering. I need to get my own stuff.
Stop hovering. You, sir, are in hover mode.
Dude is in hover mode, bro. I'm not going to get any bones this way. Oh, God. It's the triple goblin grunt arsenal entourage. No, stop. Stop yoinking all my stuff. God dang it. Leave. Go find another place in the mine.
I feel like the more you yell, the more likely it is that it's going to continue. Are you vanished?
I will kick. I am vanished.
I will kick. He's an admin and he's not afraid to use it.
I don't want to do it, but I will kick.
He's had enough. All right. Well, I'm at 31 bones and 109 rotten flesh.
Nice. Big plays. Dang, dude.
And I have...
I mean, that's probably pretty good for now. I don't have much time left until our troops are all done.
49 iron.
Come here, bone archer.
Barcher, if you will.
Ooh, one more. Got it. Okay. I'll head back. I got another 2127, plus a couple spider eyes from when I accidentally started fighting in mines too.
All right. I am also back.
Let's see. Ooh, very nice. That is very nice right there. That's what you love to see. Incredible.
Boop,
Getting our stuff
and
back where we
boop.
need it. Ooh, ooh.
Woo, woo. Now we have a lot of iron axes. I've been rolling through the stone ones because they get the job done.
Sure,
and,
I gotcha.
And kind of breaking through them all.
Wait, Tubbo actually joined the server? Did you say? Oh my god. It's gonna crash.
All the people.
I don't think he's actually streaming right now.
I mean, if he wants to hop into voice, I can get him in here.
Let's see. Is he actually? Wait,
And
it's not autofilling. Oh, he's probably not in the. Oh, we'd have to go into the same hub, I think. Oh, he's in the tutorial. He's in the tutorial. That makes sense.
You gotta learn how to do before you can fly. You know what I mean?
It is true. It is true.
Is there a maximum number of people you can have in a kingdom?
6.
6?
Yep. All right. How are we doing here? Pending troops. Oh, all the troops are done. Let's see. Let's see. If he actually does, if he does want to participate in the raid, then we can, I guess we could hold up until he's done with tutorial if he just wants to rush through it.
I mean, this is between you and him. I'm fine with whatevs.
Okay.
We be chill, yo.
I mean, I'll just, I'll head back into the mine real quick.
That's what I'm doing. It's just, I mean, got a little bit of time. Gonna hit that mine.
Oh, there we go.
Rude.
No, it was taking a moment. Okay, cool. All right. Actually, I should have grabbed the iron pickaxe that I definitely made.
Mm-hmm. Definitely made.
Are you in mines 1?
I am.
All right, cool. I'm in mines 2. I can get some more iron. I suppose I'll work on that.
And I've been getting a fair amount of iron.
You can never have too much iron, man. It takes a lot to make those pickaxes.
Okay. To complete my thought, I've been getting a fair amount of iron even as I've been running round 1. There's pockets and stuff, and so I had nearly a stack when I came back.
Gotcha. Ow. I think I'm about to experience why the iron harvestation was slower in mines 2 for you. Yeah. Because I'm at 1 heart. Oh god, I don't like it. I've gotten 2 iron and I'm at 1.5 hearts. I don't like it anymore.
Yeah, see even for iron 1 seems to be working out pretty well.
Maybe it's better. I don't have enough bodyguards going on right now. Oh god. Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh god, if the freaking archer hits me from far, I'm ruined. I'm ruined. Nope, I'm leaving. Whew. We're
Survive.
good. I'm out.
Survive.
Okay. Whew. Everything's good. Okay, good, great. I got 2 iron. Woo!
I'm at 25.
That's impressive work.
Remember that time you were complaining about my iron gathering rates? And I was like, I don't think you understand.
I was never complaining. I would never do a thing like that ever in a million years. I have never complained about your iron get rates. Okay, I also only had a stone pickaxe, which was a mistake. So I have plenty of reason for why things happened the way they did.
I mean, I'm out here. I don't have a chest plate. I'm using a stone axe for attack. But yeah, I mean, you're doing great. Keep doing what you're doing.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
I've never once commented anything
Okay.
other than
All right.
positivity on you.
I appreciate that. A positive outlook is important. You don't want to go for false positivity. You need to be able to acknowledge that things can be bad, but you do want to maintain a positive outlook on that things can be, can improve.
I agree. All right, I'm coming to Mines 1.
Sounds good.
All right, there we go.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm really excited for the biggest pizza that I've ever ordered.
Yeah. How far out
Like,
is it?
Really. I mean, it's only an estimate, but let's see what
Of
the
course.
estimate says.
I wasn't expecting to the second perfection.
The estimate says about 45 minutes from now.
Okay.
I'd actually be surprised because every time I've driven by this place, it is line out the door. So, we'll see.
I think my favorite thing about that place at the moment is just that when you were describing it, you kind of like only gave half the context, so you made it sound like this is a place that you drive by in New York all the time, instead of it that they had somehow decided to expand and move to L.A.
That's what I said. Is that they expanded L.A.
I didn't hear that part. Maybe I was just busy laughing because you were like, and they're in
Oh
New
no,
York,
I
and
said
I've been
I guess
driving
it's
by.
a place that's no. I said I guess it's a big place in New York, and then they've come anyway.
Anyway, point being is you've never said anything negative about my collection, and I appreciate that. As I run up the side and then realize there is no way to get up where I need to go here. All right, so another 49 iron. That's not bad. Not bad.
Oh, someone RIP'd right here, and I just picked up all their stuff.
I found a couple little piles, and I didn't want to point it out, but I've been like, oh, there's something to pick up right there, isn't there? Sometimes.
Nah, he didn't say anything about LA. Zine, you right. Okay, whatever.
Hey.
Yeah, I just drive by New York.
I mean,
every
obviously,
now and again,
I understood that that was the implication, but it was just the way you phrased the story. I think you forgot that little nugget. So it was just like, oh yeah, this is a place out of New York, and I drive by all the time, or it's a popular place in New York. That's what you said. And I drive by all the time, and I was just like, man, that's a heck of a drive. But you've got a fast car, so maybe you can.
Yeah. No, I light speed across the country. It only takes about 30 minutes.
Yeah. I mean,
as long as traffic's not bad, I can make it across the country in about 30 minutes.
That's. Huh.
Driving within the speed limit, of course. The math checks out. All right, don't question it.
The math checks out. I speaking of driving and all that, I found someone wrong on the internet yesterday, and it could not stand. I was like, no, sir. It was on Reddit. Someone was arguing that they were talking about electric vehicles, and they were like, look, EVs, getting an EV doesn't help anything because you just generate the power somewhere else, and so it's just as dirty. And they're like,
is that what you're saying? That's what someone else is saying.
This is what someone else is saying, and they were like,
okay.
And solar installs on a house are a joke and can't cover any of the or can't actually cover and replace the power demands. So there's no sense in even trying with.
So what is the solution in his mind, or is everything hopeless?
No, it was just like I'm just gonna stick to gas cars because all of that's a joke, and so there's no reason to go to an electric vehicle because there are nothing but problems. And I was like. It appears to me like someone is wrong on the internet, and put on a cape, and then was like sat down.
Nah, that's never happened.
Sat down to really, and I was like, actually, and
how'd that go for you?
I mean, the first step is to turn off notifications replies.
Yeah,
and from there you just go right. But I was just like, look, even if a home solar install only generates 50% or can only cover 50% of your power. That's still 50% less non-renewable, you nut. And and then I was like, plus you're not factoring in economies of scale with power generation. The larger power plants are more efficient than individual ones. Plus, it turns out because this is actually in my state subreddit, And they were like, all the people who get power from here are just using coal anyway, so it's just moving the dirty pollution anywhere. So I was like, plus if I happen to bring up this wiki page on the Utah power plants, then look, that's only a third of percent. And so I felt very victorious, and then didn't ever go back and look again, because that's the way you do it. You throw down and you walk away.
So you have no idea if you change someo's mind,
Oh,
but probably not because it's the internet.
I guarantee you, I did not.
If anything, he's just more set in his ways now.
Yeah. He's faced facts, because I sourced what I was saying, and thus and consequently has become even more intransigent. So, but you got to try. You got to try.
All right, I've asked the admin man for a heads up when Tabo is done with his tutorial, and then we'll see if we can get him in. Oh, I just yoinked that. Here, I can give you. Here, I'll give you those.
Oh my gosh, you yoinker!
Wait, there you go. I yoinked. Oh, it won't let me toss them out. I can't actually toss the bones out. Oh, I didn't realize it doesn't let you. Nope, they just go right back into your inventory. You got like ultra magnet.
Ultra magnet. You yoinked and then ran.
Oh wait, let's see. I did it, Captain. I completed my kingdom. Okay, great. Let's see. Let me. Should I just? It might be quicker to do just start a direct call. Should I do that or?
Whichever. I mean, if you want, I can really quickly. If he wants to just join my Discord, then I can get him in real easy. Or if you want to set up I mean, I think it's about 6s either way.
Okay. Hold on one sec.
It's just discord.gg/x33.
I have sent you a message on Discord.
You have not.
No.
Oh.
Tabo.
Okay. I was
cool.
like, lies.
All right. I'll just do a direct call. Give me 1 moment to do.
Bing.
Alrighty. God, I'm gonna get obliterated in the mine. Let's go home. And let's see.
Hello. Hi. Yes.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. It's very late for you, man.
It is. It's like 3 a.m. But I've been busy.
Okay. All right.
And now I'm ready to kill some kingdoms.
All right. We'll bring you into a raid.
Excuse me. We raid. We don't kill. Yeah. Unless we lose.
Scene doesn't like to win.
I know. I got that impression.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I can tutor you.
You're here to win.
You're pro
here to
winning?
win. Okay,
I'm
so
here to
what you
win.
need to do actually is you just got done setting up your beautiful kingdom,
It's so nice.
and now you need to erase it.
Yep.
Yeah. So in order to
I'm so
join
mad.
somebody else's, yeah, I
I'm
know
so
it's very
mad.
sad, but at least you kind of know how to play now. So that's
Yeah.
that's what matters.
Find that bright spot.
I even spent the time making it look nice.
Oh no,
I
I'm
even
so
spent
sorry.
the time making it look nice. I positioned my buildings.
Well, now you understand the principles.
Yeah,
of it all,
yeah.
So you've got a great head
Just
start
look
here.
at it. Let's just look at this as like another repositioning. You're repositioning them off of the server.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Goodbye.
So what you're gonna have to do
Goodbye,
is
me,
in the
Harry
in the chat do /K space disband.
Goodbye, cruel kingdom.
It's gone.
I'm so sorry. And
I-
then do /hub
I can't believe
Oh,
you've done
and
this.
click
I will
on
go to
hub 1.
8. Oh, okay. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm ready.
All right.
Hello. Oh, you're
Invite.
vanished.
There we go.
I see
You've been
you when you're
invited
vanished.
to
If I
to
click
Fallen
it, does it just put
Kingdom.
me in it. Can I just click
Yeah.
it and chat?
You should be able to.
Oh,
Yes.
click here.
All right. You're part of the kingdom now.
I'm part of the kingdom. I
Now
can't
do
wait
/
to destroy some
K
peeps.
space home.
K space H.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
here. Welcome.
Welcome.
Hello, gang.
Hello.
I,
Oh, we need to make him some armor, dude. Let's get
I
this
mean,
set.
yeah,
no. I am muscular and powerful enough without.
Are you
You're
sure
not.
about this?
I
You're gonna-
really, I am.
Okay.
Just give me the best weapons you can muster. and I will-
well, I
Okay.
mean, we got a stone.
this is the best weapon we can muster right
we have
now.
a stone pickaxe. We have an iron axe. You know, like it's.
Pass me that stone pickaxe. That is the best weapon you can muster. Let's do this thing.
All right, let me.
I know a good weapon when I see one. This stone pickaxe is riddled with greatness.
Riddled with greatness.
I mean, stone pick. Oh, Tubbo is now a duchess.
I'm a
Okay.
duchess. Let's
Oh.
go.
Yeah. Now,
Princess! Yay!
Princess Tubbo. Woo!
Woo!
So good to have you as part of the
I'm
Fallen
excited.
Kingdom.
I'm excited.
Okay, great. Well, I need to make boots anyway, so I mean, while we're in the process of forging this, I might as well get you something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Fear not, I have my trusty.
Why are you
stone
making boots? We
pickaxe.
still have leather boots you can wear.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. We can give them all the leather. Right. Take all the leather out of there, man.
I will,
Put it to good
will-
use.
I will wear this leather and I will wear it with pride.
Don't mind the sweat stains on them. It's fine.
Actually,
Yeah,
the pants
lightly
are new.
used.
Everything else, though. Everything.
I mean, the pants being new is probably the most.
Yeah,
important
that's the most
part.
important part. Like,
Yeah,
let's
exactly, exactly.
you-
Farmer Billy.
you've got what you need.
Okay, I'm gonna make another iron axe, and then
How do you go
We
through
have
so much
boots.
stuff?
Because I go into the mines with gear, and so
Oh, I just figure it
Yeah.
out. Like I just work it out, you know? Like I go in and I'm like, I've got 2 sticks and a dream. Let's do this. And then I come back and I've got loot and all that. But
okay, well, you're just so much better than me.
no, I'm not saying
Zine.
I'm better than you. I'm just saying that there's a lot more skill and capability involved.
Okay.
This insult is getting worse and worse.
Mhm.
Oh man.
He's been dealing with this for years.
Yeah, I've been getting spleefed out of worlds for a very long time by Zine. Okay,
Oh,
there
and
we
the
go.
ground isn't stable.
Yeah,
underneath
I need to get in touch with some of the devs and figure out a spleef option.
No, you don't.
I mean,
No, you don't.
I
That's
really
false.
do.
Okay, great. I think we're like mostly good to
Wait,
do.
you guys have a grace period.
Yeah, so nobody can attack us right now because we lost to somebody.
Don't we want them to be able to attack us so then we can kill them when they get here?
I mean, yeah, if you're
That-
bloodthirsty
that-
and all that, that's definitely
That's the theory. Yeah, no, it's it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't always play out that way, but that's definitely the theory.
See, the thing is, in that last raid, they stole 27,000 of our gold, which is
And he mad.
to
Wait,
to us
can you
a
just-
lot.
Wait, can they just take what they want?
No, so when you win a raid, it gives you 20% of the gold that's in the castle, as well as some of their resources. Like if you go into the bank, it'll show you what we have, and it just takes a percentage of that. So
Oh wow.
it's not
Okay.
fun when you lose, basically.
I just like all the little cute symbols, I'll be honest.
Do you mean like the resource pack stuff?
Yeah. All
Yeah.
like the little symbols in chat
It's-
and in
Oh yeah,
tab.
yeah. Richard and
I love little
uh,
details like that.
Oh yeah, no, it's pretty cool. They did a good job, the devs.
They just-
Okay,
all
I
they
think
need
we're
is
ready.
a spleefing option, and then we're good. Then we're golden.
Yeah, okay. So the next update is like 1v1s and 2v2s, and then we'll be sure to get spleefing in there for you. mate.
Please,
Okay?
please,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can we also get fireball launchers?
Okay.
Maybe.
I-
I mean, that's a possibility
I
for
want
like
an inferno
something.
tower. I want to be able to have it launch fireballs at my enemies.
I mean, we do have to add new castles for upgrades, so something shooting fireballs would be dope.
Oh, that'd
Um,
be awesome.
a,
We should
Alright.
have
a
a
gas
lightning
tower.
like a big control.
We
rod.
actually do. We have a mage tower.
Okay.
Ooh.
We have to be castle level 2 to get that,
I
but
was gonna say
it does shoot down lightning, so it's pretty cool. All right, are we ready? You guys want to wait? Who's gonna?
Let me-
wait, Tubbo. Do you want to command this raid?
Yes.
I think
Okay.
you should.
you will now refer to me as squad leader and only squad leader.
All right.
Squad leader. Here's what you're gonna
Right.
do. You're gonna
We
do
need a
slash.
motivational. Oh, I was thinking prep talks. I didn't know.
Oh, okay. Prep talks is
All right,
fine too.
all right,
Let's
yeah.
do prep
Right.
talks.
What do you got?
Prep talks, men. We're gonna go in fast, and we're gonna hit them with everything we've got. And if we lose, we lose. But that's not gonna happen, okay?
No,
because
there's no way.
we're not gonna lose, Zine. We're going to win.
But
And-
question: what if we do?
We won't. It's
Oh.
just off the table. It's like
know
when
you
an
want us to lose,
unstoppable
Zine, but we're
force
not.
hits an unmeetable object.
Okay.
Oh, those
So-
unmeetable objects.
Yeah, that is not the phrase.
Ah,
Okay,
the
so
unbeatables.
here's the deal. What we should do first, actually, is we should do a test raid, just so that you familiarize yourself with commanding a squadron. So
Alright,
what I want you to do is
squad
type /warp, and then click on the paper.
Exciting. Let's go.
All right. So now go into the raid table here, and click on the swords at the bottom that say test raid.
Where are we dropping, boys? Right.
We're dropping
I'm ready.
here at ourselves.
Yes, this is
Okay.
us. We are
I'm
the
gonna hit
enemies.
him
We
with
are
some
the
big-
enemy within.
Okay, so the
Alright.
strategy usually is you want to start with the pandas because the pandas are slower.
They're your tanks.
Yeah, they tank the damage in the front,
Okay.
and then from
Can we
there
knock out
behind
the tower,
those.
guys?
you
Like-
don't. You just you tank
No,
through
so
it.
the archers you can't, but you can fight the zombies
oh,
and the
my pandas
bees.
have gone out.
Oh, you clicked on them. So you right click on the icon in your tray, and then
Yeah,
okay, there
okay.
you go. So you
Okay, I
have the
got it.
stamina, so you can only spawn until the stamina goes down. It's kind of like think of Hearthstone, right? And then you can spawn so the order is you go pandas, then you wait a bit, you go husks and skeletons in a mix, and then after that you wait a moment, you do witches because the witches are faster and they heal. So that's the
okay.
play.
So I can't like just wait. So why did I need to gear up with the best weapons? Why?
So
can't
now
I-
hit F.
Yeah, if you hit F, you can.
Now you're
act-
back to your other
so
inventory,
if the other people are online, then they can actually come and fight us.
Yeah, so there's PvP, and then those dudes. So the mobs hit hard. You
They
can't
do.
damage them.
They do.
You can't damage the towers. You can hit the mobs though. You just got.
But they will
they
wreck
hit
you.
very hard. Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I have a totem of undying apparently.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Just run it back in. So you can hit the zombies. If you have a bow, you can hit the bees, but the archers you can't do anything about.
It's just
But the archers don't hit you either. They just hit the troops.
we have a panda down situation.
Oh no, dude. It's okay. Hopefully we don't want to win against our own because we don't want to be providing people with a tutorial on everything.
Right. Where are these guys I need to mess up?
So the bees, if
You
I
can-
give you a bow and a quiver, you can shoot it. Here, let me do this. Come over here.
I swear bees are meant to die after they use this.
There you go. Oh wait, I can't give it to you during a raid. I'll have to do it after.
Okay.
But I'll give you a bow and arrows, and you can shoot
Where
at
are
the
your
bees.
guys' pandas?
What?
Oh no, it's all you. So there's only one person
Yeah.
commanding the raid at any time. So that was you're doing the whole thing.
We're watching to see how you do and helping to fight NPCs if we can.
Yeah.
Oh.
But we're in a little bit of a pickle here, where our DPS is pretty much dead, our pandas are pretty much dead, and our healers are dying.
So the
all in
interesting
a
part
day's
is
work.
though that the person who won against us, the only change was 2 more husks and 2 less skeletons. So they had some strategy. I don't know what they did.
What did they
You
do
don't
that
know
we didn't?
what if they? I mean,
Ow.
their troops might have been upgraded as well.
Possible. Oh, do you have any troops left to spawn? Because once all the troops are done, it
I'm
ends.
fresh out of troops.
Sometimes just go through and click on each one. Of
Remaining.
them.
Oh, there you go. There's one more, and witch
Where?
is obliterated.
No.
We survived. We'll get him next time.
Oh.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Okay, but you got the basics. So it's pandas out front. Wait a little bit. Husk skeletons all together, and then the witches at the tail end, and we can kind of like give you the timing of it as we go
Okay.
in. So here, let me
We
give
need
you
to
a
level
bow and
them up.
arrows.
We need to max them out.
I mean, we are kind of as max as we can get on the troops right now. So-
Can I buy gems to make stuff happen faster?
Oh, I can't give this quiver. We can, yeah, you can get gems to make stuff happen faster. So we've got some in our arsenal right now.
Can
but,
I trade gems for coins to upgrade stuff instantly?
So we have 112,000. We don't have raid points, so that's why we need to
Yeah.
do raids because there's no other way to get raid points other than actually doing the raids.
We're actually doing okay money wise. It's the raid
Yeah,
points
money.
that we're...
We actually have more money than we want right now because we lose a bunch if someone raids us. So the raid
Does that
points
make
are
us
the
a
problem.
target?
A little bit, yeah. I mean,
yes.
we're kind of always a target. there.
Apparently, my bamboo has been planted.
Oh yeah,
Where?
yeah. I just
Nice.
planted your bamboos.
My bamboo.
Okay,
Oh,
so let me
wow, hello.
see. I'm gonna make a quiver for you.
Thank you.
See if you can get some arrows so that way you can shoot some bees.
Where are the sticks?
I if
100 leather.
so we
Where's
have
the
wood over
crafting
here. There's
table?
the chest that's labeled wood has the sticks.
So it's not normal crafting recipes. You have to make things over the blacksmith. So I'm making you a quiver
Wow. Okay.
right now.
Right.
And then we'll
Jerry.
just have to, Jerry makes stuff, and then we'll have
Oh
to
my
get
god,
you some
12
arrows.
iron for boots.
Yeah, dude.
Guys, I don't want to say anything, but I think Jerry might be ripping us off. Like,
Yeah.
Jerry likes to pocket some profits.
Jerry's slow too. Like let's be honest, Jerry
He is-
could
he is
you know
pocketing a lot more than I'm willing to admit right now.
Jerry trains in his room under the torchlight, hitting that anvil when he makes stuff. He takes his time.
Oh man, he needs to up his game a little bit. We need to upgrade Jerry.
Maybe once Jerry levels up a little bit more, he'll hone his craft a bit.
It takes
Alright.
an hour to level up Jerry. How many gems is that in speed mode?
I don't know. It's like 50 or something like that.
I've got 120 gems. Wait, how many gems do you have?
I got 4K.
You have 4.
yeah.
Where's my life?
this
Yeah.
this guy over here, right here. You know?
I mean, that's like a $25 pack, I think.
I cannot have the least gems. I need more gems.
Oh frick! I'm an idiot.
I've got 520, so I think I'm
Okay.
it's
I'm an
middle of the
idiot.
road here.
I'm a huge idiot. I
Alright.
need you to grab that. I just messed everything up.
What did you do?
Oh god dang.
Why did you do this?
I picked the quiver up. I needed
Sir?
Tubbo to pick the quiver up.
Wait,
Shoot.
pass me
Oh
the
wait, can I put it
quiver,
in the
it's
chest?
fine.
I might be able to put it in the chest.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, you can drop stuff. I've dropped.
Oh,
so
okay,
much
and put it in the
stuff
chest.
already.
Cool.
Yeah.
This is great. Okay. Here, go into the armor and weapons and grab that quiver out of there.
Ooh,
Cool.
small quiver. Can I make it bigger?
By using it.
No, it needs a higher level blacksmith to make a bigger one. But it's
So
like
what-
you're
So what's stopping us from getting the higher level blacksmith is the castle. So we need to make the
Yeah.
castle big.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but that requires a lot of raid points. So
How
that's
many
still
raid
what's
points
limiting us.
are we talking?
I think it's 120 or something.
30 minutes. Gimme. I've got this.
I wish.
What?
Okay,
They say
hold
that's
up.
not how it
We need to
works.
get you. We'll get you a few arrows real quick, and then we'll do the raid. All right.
Yeah.
It says it's
So-
holding 32 arrows. Isn't it?
It holds up to. I don't think it currently has 32.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So,
Hello,
all right,
Ed.
let's all dive in simultaneously.
Boing.
And
There we go.
despite what let's say, okay, you're
Where did we
vanished,
go?
Jordan, or
Oh, I'm vanished. Hold on, I'm vanished. There we go.
Wait,
Yeah,
how
okay.
did I
I'm
do
here.
that? I could
Okay.
see now I'm gone. Try
Yeah,
find
you
me,
can. Oh
boys.
yeah, we could triple vanish. We could triple vanish and go together.
okay, we're all vanished.
All right, there we go. So here
Oh.
we need to take out some of the.
Wait. We just left the safe zone. Guys, we need strategy before we leave the safe zone.
Stick
If
together.
I've learned anything,
Stick together,
right,
swing axes
we
at
need
things.
we need to develop a formation. Right. Who wants to take the lead? Captain, you can take the
Yeah,
lead.
I'll take the lead. I got this.
All right.
You've broken formation, Captain.
I mean, if he's taking the lead, then he's in formation.
I'm in
isn't he?
front. This has worked.
Okay.
Okay, so
This
we
is
need to take
working
out
fine.
these dudes, and we need to collect the arrows from them. Actually, there's some arrows on the ground over there. Get them. Get those arrows on the ground,
Oh, okay.
and then get those arrows right there.
They don't. Those arrows actually didn't exist. Oh wait, no. They just automatically.
You got them. Yeah.
went
They're
inside.
in your inventory. You're good.
Oh, more arrows here. Don't mind if I do. 6 arrows. I'm just gonna like. Can
I mean, you
crit?
could just clean up the arrows from people taking things out.
Is
get
critting
that?
a
Yep.
thing or no?
Yeah, you can crit.
How can I charge up? Can I throw
No.
my axe? Can I like?
No,
if I hold
you can't
right
do
click, can I
that. That's
throw
a
it?
good thought, though. Maybe we can integrate that in the future.
I like the idea of throwing axes and like so you know when in certain things, like in TV shows and stuff, when they throw axes and it goes through one person and then hits the other.
Yeah,
With
yeah,
an
like
axe?
ricochets off for sure.
Yeah.
We can,
Bouncing
we can
axes,
figure out if
that
you can
sounds
get
fun.
some, like in the future, like abilities and stuff like that.
Goblin
That'd be
archer.
cool. That'd be cool. Have an axe that just like ricochets around between a bunch of troops during the raid or something.
Yeah.
Every,
That would be
every,
cool.
every time Jordan starts talking about, yeah, we could maybe do that in the future. Some developer
The
out
devs
there's
are like,
some developer out there's like, and I'm gonna need a little bit more alcohol. Like, okay,
They're like, stop
Stop.
saying these are all good ideas. We can't do them all.
With enough people, you can.
We'll just
The more the
hire all the
merrier.
entire Google engineering team for the server.
So my problem
I
is,
mean,
is
it'd be a
like
pretty good server.
I've
there's some
managed a
arrows over
dev
here,
team,
follow me.
and so I know that's
Ooh.
not true, but I feel like I'm just getting negative about everything. So absolutely, that'll work.
Thank
Nice,
you.
nice. How many arrows are you up to?
Many. I mean, 17.
Okay, okay. Here, get these. Oh yeah, and you're on these. Okay,
I
cool.
like new combat. This is nice.
Oh, that's one heart.
Oh,
okay.
get off my face.
You got a face crawler. There you go.
Oh my god, this is like
Ah.
from that one movie where they're in the alien ship.
I hate it. Yep.
That movie Alien.
the movie Alien, where they're like in an alien ship.
Come over here. Is there more arrows? More arrows. All right, we're probably good. Let's head out. I think we're ready for the
23
raid.
hours. I'm
That'll
ready to.
probably be good.
360.
All right, do /K space H.
Isn't it home? Isn't it K home?
I mean, it's just a shortcut, you know.
I'm not a fan of shortcuts. I like to
Okay.
take the long
All right,
cuts.
type out the whole thing. Get that.
I
Get
did.
that typing.
Technically,
dude.
that would be /kingdom space home, I believe.
True. True. I didn't even think about that, man.
Wow.
All right. Let's see. What do we need? Oh yeah, the sticks.
How do I?
Hold
Can I
on.
harvest this bamboo? No, I cannot.
Not yet.
No, you gotta wait until it's done, and then you talk to our boy Billy over there.
What does the butcher do? Oh, he murders stuff. Oh, never mind. you can stay.
Precisely.
Sometimes things need murdering, you know. And when you find something that needs murdering, you call the butcher.
Our
Joe-
sheep is fully grown. No sheep. Degrow. Quick.
You
Do
don't
it. Harvest them.
Quick.
Yeah. Harvest the sheep. Do it.
And then you'll see the sheep just all fall next to you. Yep, they're done.
No.
R.I.P. sheep.
Ah, well, at least now I can make comfortable clothes. It was all worth it. Why do you have to wait? Where are the shears? Why'd they have to die?
It's because we need the
Oh,
mutton
God,
too. We
they've
get to
been
sell. We get to sell the
replaced.
mutton.
Oh,
It's
you
all right,
can
mutton's
replace
really
them
valuable.
with the
Yeah, we
babies.
get more babies and we grow them up and then we kill them. It's the
What
way.
happened to the money? Has the money gone down?
Yeah, because you need to sell in order to up the money, and it costs to
Replace.
get them replaced. So you go to the hub,
okay.
and then you sell. So here,
I'm-
let's go
wait, I'm
/hub, and go to hub 1. All right, there you
Okay.
are. So follow me.
Whoa. This place is cool.
It is a pretty cool hub. So over here is John. He's our boy. He
Is he?
buys stuff.
Oh,
So
God, he's
shift
talking
click
to me.
shift click on the mutton.
I don't have any mutton. I only got wool. Was I meant to
No,
do
no, no.
something
So
else?
mutton's in our bank.
Oh,
So click on John. It opens the menu, and then the mutton icon. Shift click on that,
wait. Shift click.
or shift
Shift
right
click
click.
for-
Sorry, I think it's.
Oh, shift.
He did the same thing with me. He was
No-
like, just shift through this, and I was like, that's not
I'm
working.
Shift clicking. What's
Oh no, no, no!
going
You
on
shift
here?
click. You just shift clicked on it. So you right click on him. Raw
Sell.
mutton. Shift click for more options, and then you see on the bottom where it's those red glass panes.
Yeah.
So just click sell. So you keep clicking until you don't have any more, basically. Hey, there's our gold's gone up. You got it. You got it.
Okay. Where do I
Okay,
sell
now we-
my gunpowder?
So you don't.
Where's
That's
the
for
bomb
troops.
smith?
So the
Where's the
gunpowder goes
bombsmith?
for making creeper troops. So come over here.
Where's the
Okay.
demolitions
You'll
experts?
sell the pumpkins. Oh wait, do we have pumpkins? We harvested
have wool.
bamboo. Wool is actually not used for anything right now, so it's just
What?
maybe in the future.
Oh my god. Where can I make a comfy bed? I
we have
require
any?
a comfy
Oh, we have
bed
some pumpkins. So
immediately.
so click on our boy over here, Steven the farmer.
Oh god, they're all inside of Steven. Steven, are you all right in there,
Poor
big man?
Steven's being overwhelmed right now.
He's being absolute. Oh my god.
And then you do the same thing with the pumpkin. Shift click it and then do the sell.
Done.
All right,
Wow.
nice.
Oh my god, I have 5,000 gems now. Fear me.
wow,
I've
you're
leveled you up in
richer than me.
gems.
Oh my god.
All right, now I
splash
hold,
A space
hold
H
up.
again. C needs some gems.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where can I cash in my gems for real world currency?
Real
yeah,
world
that's
currency?
illegal. That's illegal. We
Wait,
can't
is
do
it?
that. It actually is, yeah.
Why are
Um,
gems not a cryptocurrency? Why can't I invest in gems?
I mean, but you can go and make your gem cryptocurrency anytime you want, man.
You know what? I will.
He's gonna
Ow.
create the gem blockchain.
Okay, here we go. Let's do a raid. It's time.
Is it time?
All right, it is time.
I'm gonna
So,
throw wool at
what I
them.
need
I'm
you to
gonna
do is
smother them to death.
slash warp and go to the paper again.
Alright, I'm just looking at all the fancy stuff. Okay, to the paper.
All right, go to the raid table.
Whoa, what happens over here? Is this like an LTM shop or something? Limited time only.
I don't nothing right now. Maybe in the future we can
Oh,
make
have I
it.
accidentally just hit the nail on the
You know
head?
what we could do is exploding lightning fireballs. I'm sure we can have the devs do that, no problem.
Yeah. Okay, so
I wanna
and
know
then
what's gonna go
you're just
over
gonna click raid basically
Where is
over
the
here.
squire? I must find the squire.
There's
I've
no
been
squire. There's
distracted.
only King Captain
What
Sparkles.
do you think I've been for the last
I
several
don't think
years?
you had a clue. Oh, you're the squire. That makes me the jester. Fear me. Right.
Yep.
Are we on the leaderboards? Oh, they're coming soon. Never mind. Wait, which one do I
Click
click?
the big raid button.
It's the one that says raid.
Oh, there's literally a huge raid button. Yeah,
Yep.
that would be it. This table looks so cool. I like this candle.
That
it's
is
actually
a really
fiery.
cool table.
Oh,
Okay.
let's mess up as Ludia.
Okay. How much gold? How much gold does it say we'll get if we do this?
Oh, 800. No thanks.
No. So you see in the furthest to the right slot, the like paper tapestry. Click that. It'll take us to the next option.
Yeah, but we get 6 raid points, and if we keep doing really easy ones, then you'll get...
But it's only 800 gold.
Yeah, but
It's so
easy
low.
raid points. We don't
Wait,
care
so
about
I
gold.
guess
Gold
it
is
is
next
easy raid
kingdom.
points, but
Next kingdom. Let's look
Okay.
for the weakest one out there.
all
Wait,
right.
this
all
is
right.
also 800.
Now you're
gold.
playing
These
with
guys
my
aren't very
styles.
rich.
But you have to look and see, like, does it look intimidating? Are there a lot
No,
of?
it really doesn't. There's nothing.
All right. I mean, do you
Trust me,
want to
big
do it, or
man.
do you
I
want to
mean-
get more gold?
See,
I like our
wanna-
chances
wanna
against
get,
nothing.
I want to get the thousands.
You want to get, so you want to get gold.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
so
how
do
much
the
is
next
that?
kingdom then.
This is literally I'm not having much luck here.
Is it really just 800 on all these three? I mean, we have up to like 15 tries, so you can.
All right. Next one will
Try
give me
another.
a good one. Hit me with a good one. This is 8. Okay, I must be doing something wrong. here.
Are you looking at the wrong
Are
thing?
you looking at the right spot on the right side, where it says rewards?
Available loot, right? Wait, it is available loot, right?
Yeah,
I'm looking.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is also a. All right. Next up. Just slowly draining the funds. Don't mind me.
It's all right. We have too many.
Oh no, that guy was there. Oh, he was there. We could have fought him to the death. Oh, that would have been
Oh
fun.
man, that would have been fun.
Oh,
To the
I'm
pain.
disappointed he took so long to get. I'd already pressed the thing when he came over. Right, 800
It's
gold
okay.
again.
Oh my goodness, what are these
There's-
800 gold? kingdoms?
800
The
gold
chances
again?
that these are all 800 is astronomically low. There's got to be
Wait a
something
minute.
wrong.
Wait a minute. This guy is 3 gold. He only has 3 gold, but when we kill him, we get plus 800.
Oh, so you're are you seeing people who have no gold and so it's 800 like the minimum maybe?
800 is a minimum. Yeah, there is a minimum amount of gold. So it might just be that. I guess just look around, see if you think we can beat it.
Oh, this looks like a rich one.
Oh, okay.
Can we beat
Oh,
it?
it's plus 800 again. What?
Hmm.
And it's only 6
Oh, are
How
you
do I
looking
get-
at the rank?
I'm looking at the yellow brackets. Plus 800. I swear.
All right. Well, if you think it's doable, just bring. We can do
Yeah,
the raid. Just look around and
just
see if it's.
Let's just hit one that's doable at this point.
Yeah.
This is like really easy. This one, I reckon. Are you guys here?
All right, we're coming in.
All right. Bop. Go pandas. Bop.
Okay.
Bop.
Oh, they have barricade level 2. This could be scary.
Wait. Oh, is this bad?
No, it's fine. It's fine because this isn't actually too scary on the mobs here, but they spent a lot on the barricades. All right, yeah. Now are all the husks and the skeletons out?
Yep. Now witches.
Okay, yeah. Now do witches.
There's
I'm
a-
wondering how this is. Yeah, how does this go forward from here?
Oh,
How's it
this-
looking,
this-
Zine?
Not good. Where?
Oh, God.
wait.
It ain't good up here.
Oh wait, I didn't know there was more.
Oh yeah, it's not just the first. Oh no, oh no, and we're gonna be way out of order.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We should not have
No,
spawned.
no,
all
we're
those
gonna
troops in
win.
there.
We
Can
don't
one-
know. We can't lose. It's
Don't
not an
break
option.
Formation.
Lose. Yep.
Don't break formation.
Oh yeah, Tubbo. I think you must have been looking at the wrong part because we've already got 3,600 gold. So at least we're getting something.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's okay. It's all good.
Oh my god, I know what I was doing. You see next to that gold where it has the brackets with the plus
Yeah.
400? I was looking
Yeah,
at
you
that.
were-
I thought that it was that.
Oh,
It's how
okay.
much gold they have, and the plus bit was how much we get.
Oh no. Yeah, the gold is the full amount. Yep. That's okay. So yeah, they probably have a decent amount for this one.
Troops. Stay in formation.
This is it's okay.
I'll
Everything's
pave the way
fine.
to victory.
Everything's fine. Witches, please
Stick
do not
with
walk
me,
ahead.
Squad.
Oh god. Oh, the witches are getting ahead. Have we lost 2 witches?
Yeah. We
That's
took.
not good.
I think
We
they
took heavy casualties on slot
I
1.
think some of their troops are upgraded because they seem to be
Oh,
shooting
okay.
fast and hitting hard.
Okay.
I was watching
Hey,
the panda going,
everything is
ooh.
fine.
I don't want to alarm you, but this may have been a bad call on my part.
It's fine.
We're good.
Keep those
We've
bees
got
away
we've
from-
got our
Oh no, the witches are
we've got
getting
our
wrecked
witches in the
first off.
front.
Oh no, it's not good. Oh wait, yeah, the archer has an iron helmet. Oh, that's bad. This is an upgraded archer. Oh dear.
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but I have passed away.
It's okay. We're only down one kingdom life.
How many
This is
kingdom
fine.
lives do we get?
I mean,
before
we're
Fine,
hitting
fine,
the
you
we're
can
hitting
go
the
down to-
barricade, so
We actually, yeah, it's not terrible.
it's not as bad as I would have guessed by now.
Come on, pandas. Come on, skeletons. Let's go. The zombies are kind of distracting them though, which I don't like. No, get out of here, zombie.
Okay,
I mean,
we're still
we
losing.
got barricade too. That's
Our DPS are
progress.
dropping. Okay.
It's progress.
Barricade 3 is like hella weak. I
no,
think
no,
we've
no,
got
no.
this in
No.
the bag.
Attack me! Attack me! There we go.
Oh my god, how does the zombie's arms go so far? Stay away from me.
The zombies are just very powerful.
Yep. Okay. So now we go for a little bit of a walk.
Okay.
We're having a regen. See, okay, think about it. I think this was a good call.
We might
I
actually.
think-
It
I
might
think
be
we're gonna
okay.
pull this off.
There's a chance.
So you're
We're
saying
gonna mess
there's a
up
chance.
this kingdom.
Ow.
Look, that's a
Get outta
level
here,
1
bee.
archer tower and a level 1 beehive.
It is.
So,
Yeah, the barricade's
we-
upgraded, but it's just the only scary thing is we're slightly out of order, but we'll see. This is gonna be interesting. It's
Don't
gonna be
worry,
a
the
nail
husks will
biter.
take one for the team. And look, the witch is slowed down to the back.
Yeah, this is good actually. The witch is because it's trying to heal the panda, so it's staying behind it. So that
Stay
actually
in
worked out really well.
formation, men. Stay in formation. Animals, even. Go.
All right, come on, keep healing, keep healing, keep healing, witch. Let's do it. Okay, that husk just really took one for the team.
Yeah, the husk is down.
Right, we need
Okay.
to take out these bees.
All right,
before
we
they
do need
can
to
give
shoot
us
the bees.
damage.
That's our only option is shooting the
And
bees.
shoot the men.
Okay. Be down. Maybe.
Oh, come on.
I think we've got this in the bag, boys. I don't know
Dude,
why
this
you're all stressing out.
this is crazy. Oh, yeah, bees going down. Bees going down. Okay.
This seems
Oh,
like a
still
win
got 2
for the
bands. Yeah, I
boys.
think we might have this. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we got it.
Tubbo,
I said
you
we
are a
take no
genius
losses.
commander.
Yeah.
We take no losses.
Well, I don't know about take no losses, but we did win the war.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with suffering heavy casualties.
Bravo.
Zeppoa has fallen. Oh
That-
god, are we gonna blow him up? Oh god, that was brutal.
Yo.
Right.
Okay, our balance
Again,
is so high
more.
when we get rated again. Oh no. The unfortunate part of where we're at right now is I have pizza that's gonna be here in a few minutes. I didn't account for the addition of a new member.
Yeah.
So
Oh god, you're in
Um,
peril right now, aren't you? I can sense.
Yeah, I really like pizza, and it's National Pizza Day. So,
Yes,
I
I
mean,
actually had a pizza pocket. I had one of the microwave ones a
oh
couple of
yeah, like
hours
the
ago.
hot pocket stuff. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well, that was
I
yeah, that was a
respect it.
good way to finale this session. Hey, if you wanna play more often, we'd be happy to have you in the kingdom. I'll shoot you a message about it separately
Yeah, hit me up
for sure.
when we're gaming, and I will 100% be partaking in the
All right.
slaughtering of many kingdom members.
All right. Awesome, man. Well, yeah, glad to have you. That was fun stuff.
Been a ton
Good
of fun. Thank you for
times.
having me.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna wrap it up. You're free to stay around for the outro, or you're free to dip,
I'm
whatever
gonna
floats
bounce
your
though.
boat.
I've got to
All right,
finish
man.
editing this thing. I'll see you later. Thanks for having
All
me.
right.
Bye
Bye.
See you, dude.
bye. All right. Well, that was a fun, unexpected surprise. A surprise for sure, but a welcome one.
Yeah. Also, the winning part.
Yeah, also a surprise.
Jeez.
I was like, yeah, I'm not so sure about this one, but we made
I
it.
thought we were ruined after getting out of order at the first barricade and all
Right.
that stuff.
But
That was good.
It
That
all
was
worked
good.
out. See, I told you, be positive.
All right. Well, everybody, thank you for tuning in. Make sure to, check out the Fallen Kingdom server at play.fallenkingdom.co if you want to hop on. Hashtag sponsored by myself. And I realized I should let you take the rest of the outro because I started taking your job.
Yeah, it's the only thing I got. Also, we'd like to thank MC Pro Hosting for continuing to help support and sponsor the series. If you happen to want to play a vanilla server or modded, whatever you want with your friends, then be sure to check out the link in our descriptions. You can save 25% off on it if you use our corresponding codes of Zine or CaptainSparklez, and again, help support us in what we do. Same description is going to have a link to the playlist. You can catch up on all the other Fallen Kingdom episodes, and then finally, we're here doing it live. Come see it as it happens. Twitch.tv/Zine and Twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez. We'd love to have you come. Throw a follow. See if you don't enjoy it, because the live stuff, that's where it's at. I'm just saying. Très bien. Is there anything for you, sir?
I think you pretty much covered it, dude.
All right.
We'll see you next time.
Bye, guys. And don't forget, use code Zine if you happen to hit the shop on Fallen Kingdom. X33N, I know CaptainSparklez doesn't have one, but I do. Code Zine, appreciate it. Okay.
All right, mate. About to get the biggest pizza the world has ever seen.
Biggest. Enjoy trying to eat all that pizza.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't do that. But anyway, all right, dude. I'll see you on Friday.
Yes.
All right.
Talk to you
Bye-bye.
later. Bye. Okay. Well, we weren't expecting that, but here we are. Am I playing anything after such as Beat Saber? Well, it turns out, I mentioned a little bit earlier, but in case you happen to miss it, I have been in contact with PocketPixel, who has asked if I wouldn't be willing to do a series of Pixelmon episodes on their server. On the green server of theirs. They have play.pocketpixels.net, or you can go to getpixelmon.com and download it. And so basically, you download it, you get into the Technic launcher, and I'll probably want to show all this and say all this too. This is going to be a little bit awkward because it's a recording for YouTube in addition to you guys, and I am bad at recording for YouTube, as you know. So I pretty much just stumble and do and muck and do all those things. But we'll be playing Pixelmon. I'll be trying to figure out what's going on and experience that. And that's going to happen here in just a couple minutes. But first, I want to grab a drink and use the bathroom and take grab 5 minutes. It's on Java. Take 5 minutes and go and get yourself in order. And then we will all meet back here and start up to this will be the first episode. We're going to see how and what and how, why and where. So just a minute, guys. We'll be right back.
Does it feel to treat me like you do when you've laid your hands upon me and show me who you are?
All right. It's my best guitar impression.
It's 3 a.m. and we're in your room, and you're drunk again. A familiar tune. Things that we're facing are far from erasing. The blood has been spilled now. And you call my name, but I don't react. All the things you said, you know we're never turning back. Slamming up the door, these words unsaid before. Is this
On and P4, thank you for the follow. Samurai Morty with the follow. Summer Q with the follow as well. The X2001 with the 6 months. Hey everyone, was kind of sad right now, so decided to talk to this amazing community. I hope you get feeling better, or at least we're able to distract you for a little bit, the X2001. Thank you for being here. We also had Dog Lover throwing down 100 bits. Makes sense. Thank you so much, Dog Lover. We had Anglepog, Emorales, 427, Ivan Dude 101, K Hushibush, Lilyplex, French Toast, kind of. S Flick 2020 and Levi Bob all with follows. Thank you guys. CaptainSparklez with the raid. If you haven't checked out, my friend CaptainSparklez, you're in the minority. Kivian, I think with the 13 months. Wolfrunner, Cat's Rule, and DD. Thank you for the follows. Resident Stream Doc, thank you so much for the 26 months, Doc. Tier 3, that extreme generosity. I appreciate you very much. If I could, one day my camera will stop sliding me to the right. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe it's just, there we go. This way, next time I go AFK and come back, I'll be center, right? I think we've solved the problem. You haven't been here in a while? Well, I'm glad you came back, Big Bum Spice. Hope you're doing well. Good evening, I am Johnny Man. Tabby Catsant, how am I? I am doing fine. How are you? That was weird to watch. Whoa. You want to know what's really weird? Is when I just turn that off, and then you realize this is what it's really like. This is the reality. It's kind of interesting. It looks like it's right behind me. Like, doesn't it look like I'm right up against it? Doesn't it look like I'm right up against the green? It's so green. His reality is a lie. I turned reality off. I could just reach out and touch it, just reach out and touch. My face would be green from the spill. I mean, yeah, reflected light and all that. So, touch it. Dragon Master! Dragon Master with the 3 years! Look like a bitch. Thank you so much, Dragon Master. Let's see. So, in case you're curious, because some people are kind of curious, this is the studio setup. I have my wall. Those are acoustic panels that I had the emotes printed onto. And then this is actually, it's a vinyl flooring that I put on the wall that does the chroma key. And then I have acoustic panels all along this wall. And then my primary acoustic panel, which I have my logo on, which I just still think is dope. I now have my printer set up in and a kind of a merch shipping station. I've got bass traps in the corners, and then some audio panels on the ceiling, and then over there is where the VR magic happens. You can see the VR screen popping on and off, and that's the corner where all of that goes down. So this is, and then I have another computer station for the third computer when I get it set up. So this is how it be. This is the workstation and what happens and where the magic be. So if you're ever curious, that's what you're seeing. That's what you're looking at. That room is bigger than my entire apartment. This has been like my life's work. Like honestly, I spent months and months and lots of money trying to get this room to be what I wanted it to. I still would like to get a couch and a TV and stuff for a console section over there, but my purple shirt is not actually blue. It is purple. That is the truth. I keep telling you guys, that's the actual purple. This is purple. It's Twitch purple, basically. How goes the main room outside that one? Wait, there's another main room? I have a whole other main room because I haven't been paying attention to it. I've only been paying attention to this room. At any rate, great to see it coming along. You can't hear? All right, Kiwi. Sounds good. Chop you up, thank you for the 5 months. Mazed 526 with the follow. Task 1E. Thank you for the follow. Cass with the 100 bits. Has anyone told you you're amazing? If not, allow me to remind you how much love and light you bring to the world. Thank you, Cass. You're always so kind. Enders Oreos, thank you for the 100 bits. Cute Puppos. Does Boo ever come into your office? Yeah, sometimes. I'll feel her. She'll just walk by and kind of press against me with her tail. Basic Soj and Le Lone Ranger, thank you for the follows. Broken Unicorn, thank you for the 400 bits. I'm in full distract mode. My doggo Thor has a major surgery today and an overnight at the vet. That's rough. Best of luck to Thor and his recovery. They're recovering. Breezy Kate, thank you for the follow. Delta with 100 bits. Did I eat one chippy? One chippy. I mean, you know, it's all the chips, but it's just one chippy. So, let's see. We also had Sarah Nikos with the 2 months. Thank you so much. Finally get to resub to you again. Well, I'm glad. Welcome back, Sarah. Atomic Disaster, 18 months. Hello to you. Blue, we had 18 months. Blue was all excited for Pokemon, and then we had the Jordan recording first, and then he probably got tired and fell asleep and left. But, you know, it happens. Jess, thank you for the 5,000 bits. The country girl coming through and throwing bits at me. I hope you're surviving tax season. Broken Unicorn with 200 bits more. Just a reminder that Jordan's B-Day is at midnight. Okay. That'll make him what, like 19? Hey, Dog Lover with the initial sub as well. Thank you, Dog Lover. Zarzith with the 16 months. Thank you for making evenings that much more enjoyable. I'm happy to help. Angelica Lay, thank you for the follow, as well as Polo Joe and I Love Paladin 6565 and Dead 465 Joe. So we had Polo Joe and Dead 465 Joe. So there's a lot of Joes going around, and we're all for Joes around here. So. Pudding, thank you for the 35 months. It's good to see you. Nox Maelstrom, 15 months. Orphan, 9112 with 10 months. Alta Marie, 11 months. Bugalari, 13 months. And Dark Bad, thank you for the 13 months as well. Thank you for making my life brighter. You make my depression, anxiety, and stress much easier to handle. I love you, Zine. Well, I'm glad that we're able to help. I really am. I feel like it's the entire community that throws in and helps us all hold each other up. Hell Roten with the initial follow, welcome. Verdanis with 8 months. I know I say this a lot, but I'm truly so very happy to be here. Even at my most exhausted and depressed, your stream can still always pull a smile from me. Well, I'm sorry for the depression and anxiety and stuff. That can happen, but I'm glad that we're able to make it a little bit fun along the way. Fallen Power, thank you for the 3 months. Grant is real, thank you for the follow. Dorkimus Prime with the 8 months. Coffee Time with the 300 bits. The girls are so cute. They're delights. And then Anderson713 and Chris Killiam, both with follows. Thank you all. I appreciate it very much. So the yeah, right. So now I have to figure out how we're gonna go about this. We got to think about it. We gotta make a plan. Is a house considering home made if you didn't build it? I've never built a house, and I have a home, so yes. So, Chibi, how are you doing? With Pokeball and a lot of false confidence. All right, fair enough. Serena Blueberry, thing with 11 months. Maybe have a look around first and then do your vid. Yeah, we might do that poorly. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I knew that you were writing again, and I was happy for that. Husker, thank you for the 17 months. Just passing through to say thank you for 17 wonderfully entertaining months. Thank you, Husker, for being here. We appreciate you. And so I've been on, and basically I don't know what I'm doing, but to be clear, for all those of you who want to jump in and are interested in joining on this, let me actually update the title. Play.pocketpixels.net. So we'll need to set up a command so that we can help people find it with the Technic launcher and get the mod and everything like that. But the basic way that you play is you go to getpixelmon.com and it'll instruct you. The instructions are listed there. But really simply, you get the Technic launcher and then you search through its mod packs and you find the PocketPixels Pixelmon mod pack, and then you install that, and pretty much everything happens after that. You launch it through there and you go off of that. You guys are all going to be welcome to join and play. Obviously, one of the things that can be a problem when we play in the community stuff is people jumping in front of me, trying to get into my viewpoint and stuff like that. Please don't be that person. Your names are attached to it, so we kind of figured out, and if you're too obnoxious, then we end up having to remove you and stuff. Like, come play, join, you can be excited, you can be a part of things, but you don't need to be the one that's like waving it, jumping in front, like, crouch jump, and wherever, and if I look to the side, then you run around in front. You know what I mean? Don't be a normal human being. But I'm going to go and find a spot on the map, and we'll teleport out kind of randomly, and then once we find a spot, we'll decide to play on it. And again, we are on the green server. That is the one we're working off of. So let's see. Basically, every week there are events, and so we kind of come through and check these. Now, they give you a list, and obviously this is slightly behind the scenes, but you're not revealing anything. Again, I'm sponsored for this, so they give you kind of a list of things they want to highlight. One of the things is the every week events. Let's see, raise legend spawns, Okay, so I get it. So on Monday we have boss raids. On Wednesdays, okay, apparently Tuesday can go to hell in a handbasket. We have raised shiny spawns. Raised boss spawns on Thursday, raised legend spawns, and raised hidden ability spawns. Okay, I got you. R. Mike's over here just R. Let's see. So there's network event, pre-spink form spawns. Cool. Got that Valentine stuff going on. Sound like the rich guy from Alvin and the Chipmunks? Perfect. Except, I don't even know who that is. Is it Alvin, Simon, Theodore? Dave. It was Dave, wasn't it? What version? All right, Pionk. Here's the deal. You go to getpixelmon.com and you download the Technic launcher, and then you install the PocketPixels Pixelmon mod pack out of the Technic launcher, and then it handles everything else from you. I don't know why we're yelling R though. Mike's just over here just. But yeah. So let's see. What are the things that we're trying to kind of They want me to log in. We'll open some crate keys, kind of check that out. RTP to find an area and to build the hunt and Pokemons. Let's see. Let your fans know about the following. To welcome the fan. Oh yeah, this is actually pretty nice. And again, we'll cover a lot of this again in the video. You can get a blue welcome pack from the store for free. So basically, if you go to shop.pocketpixels.net and then you choose Pixelmon and then featured items, down one of those is the blue welcome pack. And if you select that, you get that for free. There's no cost, and that'll get you some items to kind of help you get started. All right. It includes a free random shiny and more. I'm a salesman. Get the cords around my house, which I don't have yet. Directions how to get there, right? Yeah. All right. And so basically, come play with us. That's the idea, right? That's what they want. That's what I want. We want to be. It's always important to me, one, that we have fun with what we're doing. That's one of the reasons I didn't take a long-term contract initially, is I want to make sure that it's fun and we all enjoy ourselves. But it's also important to me, like a little bit behind the curtains, but as a business person, I'm not just out to try and get whatever I can from whatever company and then, I don't care what happens, just grab the money and run. That's not my style. That's not who I am. I think that the idea is they make some money off of the advertising and experience that I bring. I make some money off of their sponsoring. The stream supported. You guys get to play and have fun. No one has to pay anything if we don't want, because it's it's freemium type stuff, and so everybody wins. If we do it that way, then we all have a good time. So you can join, be a part of it, and come along. And I can get hair on my tongue. I have a problem with having doggy. Are you a person if you don't eat? I feel like you're just full of these questions. I should get an endorsement deal with TurboTax. You're hearing a lot of free. Well, I was just describing the blue pack that you can get for free. So, anyway, then we go on to the green server. Do I have sound? I never know whether I have sound. I don't feel like I have sound. Why would I not have sound, though? Maybe It feels very quiet. Doesn't it feel very quiet to you? I would prefer sound to not sound. Hold on. Let's figure out the technical stuff before we get too far ahead of our lives. That's there. Does sound work? Let's try it somewhere else. Oh my God, YouTube. Why are you the way you are? Twisted Heaven. Hi, Blaze Plasma. How's it going? Sounds like me. Cass, I'm not sure I believe you. Me. All right, so sound is working, but it just wasn't on there. Let's try again. And also I could be, I might need to check. So, but while we're here, that's my intro video. So come over to mod packs, search, find the PocketPixels Pixelmon mod pack, and then once you have that, you can click play down here, and that loads it up and does everything you need. Rock and rolla. Rockin' in the roller. Wow, Chibi. All right. Music and sound. Master volume up. Aha! Hey, I hear clicks. Okay. Just turned off. I would prefer to be turned on. Down to the stream, I'm strolling. Keyline Pie gets me. Oh, wait, I don't want music, though. Music's always so weird in Minecraft. It's like... Not to, C14 something. I don't know. I'm not. The music's not bad. It's just I'm not used to having it on. So yeah, if you install the mod pack, you get straight in. Hey, I can hear things. It's great. Go to green. Clefairy. I feel like it's Clefairy. I could be wrong. How do I fight someone? Okay, so I can take it like a ball and be like, hey, Clefairy, boink. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? How do I? Clefairy? It sounds like some Clefairies around. Best intro to a server. I mean, Clefairy! I kind of want to just hear that a lot, and I kind of never want to hear it again. You know, like it's like I can't quite tell which I want more. It's there's a lot there. You know, I both love and hate it. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's great. Stop it. All right, do we have anything else lying around? So I need to figure out like how to do basic like interactions and stuff like that because I don't know. I think there's a let's see. We have point of interest, open Twitch launcher. There's a Safari crates into hard mode. I don't think I need hard mode just yet. Training, warp end, warp mushroom, warp low level. Hey, it's a place for me. Okay, let's turn on a little background while we're looking around. Again, you know, we're gonna have to do kind of an intro and stuff. Although maybe I do that offline. We'll see how it goes. But I just kind of want to figure out what's going on right now, right? I have swords. I have things. I've got different balls. I know that the stronger the ball, the more likely it is to catch the Pokemon. I have a menu. Sneak for menu. Achievement for defeating gym leaders. Okay. I'm Zine. I have 5,000 coins. Rules. Oh, this is actually a I don't have the permission to look at the rules. But I want to look at the rules. I guess I don't get to. Okay. Let's see. Gyms, bounties, GTS. I don't know what GTS means. Daily rewards. Claim your daily rewards every day. All right. Check your quest log. I have a quest log? You have to use the bathroom, be good? All right. I'm not entirely sure, Pure Hunter. We're figuring that out as we go. Also, network, please. Make your own rules. Global trade system. Ah, okay. Some of you probably know what's going on, and you're face palming, and that's fine. Like that's why we're here. We're doing it offline, right? Voting, okay. Important commands. I would like to know important commands. Okay, that still doesn't work for me. So I don't know that I'm going to get very far with this if the server rules. Aha! The rules of this book are known as the main rules of the server. These main rules are listed in-game, and these rules are enforced by staff. Some of the main rules have sub-rules. These won't be enforced as the main rules specifically worded and chosen, so... As the main rules specifically worded and chosen, so the sub-rules are enforced. Huh? No spamming capitals. See, this is kind of a problem for me. I tend to want to type in all caps in a lot of cases. Not that I, in normal conversation, do, but when I'm saying something playful, I tend to yell it, and then I type it on all caps, and then I get poked for it. It's a problem. No links, okay. I won't link anything. No player disrespect. Wow. The only player I plan on disrespecting is myself. No inappropriate chat. Would never. No trolling. No AFK machines. Makes sense. No scamming, griefing. Right. No hacking, exploiting, abuse. No alternative accounts. Okay. No Pixelmon auction abuse. Makes sense. Follow the economy rules. I don't know what the economy rules are, but I will do so. No gym sharing. No advertisement. No cross-server real-world trading. That makes sense. But calm down, Key Lime. Welcome, Pyunk, to the server. Is that the Pyunk? Is that the Pyunk we know? Sunday would have trouble with rule number 8. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, the thing is, again, I've told you guys before, most people's idea of trolling and my idea of trolling are very different thing. I am Goose. I'm apparently supreme. Get wrecked, guys. I'm supreme. Grief prevention, the basics of claiming. Okay. Grief prevention, GP, is a plugin which allows you to protect your builds. Requirement, golden shovel and a GP tool. Commands, covered in this guide. Claims creation requires a golden shovel and GP tool and claim blocks. Okay. Obtain a golden shovel GP tool from crafting. First time joining. Kit starter, kit tools. Obtain claim blocks from on time playtime. Quest ranks online store. Claims must be larger than a 10 by 10 area. Hold the golden shovel, GP tool, right-click the ground to select the first point corner of the claim. Move 10 blocks diagonally from the first point. Right-click the ground to select the second point corner of the claim. The claim should... Okay. Navigate off. Do not hold the golden shovel. Oh, navigate off or do not hold the golden shovel to cancel the claim. Okay. Claims can be made larger or smaller by using the golden shovel GP tool. Right-click on one corner of the existing claim. The glowstone block should disappear. Move to the new corner's position. Right-click on the block where you like. Okay. When increasing the claim size, claims blocks will be used taken. When decreasing the claim size, claim blocks will be given returned. Okay. Claims have different levels of permissions. These permissions limit what players can do within claims. There are 4 trust levels: accessors, containers, builders, and managers. Important. When trusting players, stand out of the claim will grant the trust permissions given to all claims. Standing out of the claim will get... Okay. I see. So if you're, like, in a specific claim, I think it's saying that if you're inside the claim... Right. Okay. The pipe sign means or. Accessors trust. Grants a player entry to your claim and use of your bed. Oh. Oh, my. Is there anybody here that would like use of my bed? Container Trust grants a player access to your claims containers, crops, beds, buttons, and levers. Builder's Trust grants a player to edit access to your claims. Manager's Trust grants a player permission to grant their level of permission to others. All right. I see. Untrusting players / untrist. I think it's untrust, but could just be me. Hey, welcome, Vesperian. List currently trusted players. Okay, removing claim. All right, so I do have a golden shovel. So then I'm supposed to be able to, like, RTP. Do we want, like, a random biome? Is there a biome you guys think we should aim for? Should I aim for fire, or should I aim for water, or should I aim for ice, or grass, or bugs? Flying? I don't know what flying would be. How do I get my flying... I feel like I'm in a tree. It's also wet. Cave, random swamp, ocean. Well, this looks like a place, but I don't know if this is the place. You know, I think we're gonna want to pop around for a half a minute, see what's going on. Do we have some Pokemons around here? Any Mons? Is that what we call them, as Mons? What are you? You are like a tree of some tree sort. What? Hello? Are you? What? How do I? Black apricot. Oh, I got an apricot. If anybody needs an apricorn, I got one. Also, apricorn sounds like something that's real, but then I think about it and I'm like, wait, no, that's not real. Okay, I'm guessing that these, the colors on top indicate what I can get. So this would give me a purple one. Oh, blue. That looked purple, let's be honest. What are you? I'm getting all sorts of stuff. I've got a figgy berry. Use apricorns to make Pokeball, balls. Woolly balls. There do be a ravine. Okay, let's try again. Where did I just random that one? That's kind of pretty. Got ourselves a bit of ocean over here. I'm not seeing much in the way of the Pokies. I like seeing Pokies. Make a garden with the apricorns. Okay, dark oak. I mean, this is quite the little tower or plateau. Reduce chat size. I never remember how to do that, which you'd think that I'd know. Like, you're a YouTuber, but chat settings, chat shown. I mean, I could hide it. Scale. Hey. There we go. Perfect. Should we turn the narrator on, see what happens? Why is it so wide? It's wide like a fox. Width. You. All right. Sir, the width. Oh, God, no. It's so wide. What type of Pokemon do you want to catch? Okay, so here's I questioned some of my Pokemasters and my trainers, and this is what I remember. Okay, this is what I got. Flying is really good. Bugs will wreck flying, and rocks don't care if they're hit by electricity. Past that, most of the salient details escape me. Bugs are weak to flying? Bugs don't wreck flying? Okay, maybe I misheard that. Maybe I heard that backwards. Other way around. All right, then isn't flying just really good then? Because I didn't get really an impression that anything that anything was really the counter to flying. What do we got up here? What are you? Can I break you? Are you just snow? Where's my Wayla? I have so many questions. Flying is immune to ground. That makes sense. I mean, if you think about it, that makes sense. If you can fly, you are immune to ground. It's a nice little plateau area. Do you think we could like actually build like a village and have things happen here? Could we make this the place? What do you guys think? Should we do like a 1-minute poll on whether this is the place? Go full Brigham Young. You build? No. Hey, whoa, Chibi. My builds have been getting better. For one, you could give me just a little credit. 2, ow. 3, still ow. Hey, it's a Geodude. Hey, can I throw my ball at you? How do I do this? Sir? He's so strong, I can't do anything with him. I don't know what I'm doing. Press R. Oh, hey, I R. Look, my Bulbasaur's gonna. I'm gonna growl at him. Be like, "Rrr." Okay, I think my Bulbasaur just got wrecked. I could be wrong. All right. Well, that didn't work. My Bulbasaur. I think it's Hub. Yeah. Well. Hopefully we didn't want to go there because I don't think I can ever get back there. Is this the place? Well, too late now. I left. Oh no, I'm back. Hey. Let's see what the what the poll says. 57% say yes, but I feel like Criteria does put their thumb on the scale. Should start near a Poke Center. All right. Is there a town or home? Home doesn't exist. We had the hub, but that brought us back here. Let's see. Warp. There's a lot of different warps. I mean, just spawn. The builds are oh, God! I wasn't ready. Ow! My feet! Oop. Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? What was that? Apparently there's these things that go, boing! and then you fall and you go, ah, my feet. So the important thing is to not step on those. You're doing great. Hey, thanks. Oh, I think I have keys. I have a rare crate key. All right, I have random crate keys. So how does this work? Let's see. Let's open a crate. Random crate. This random crate right here. Let's see. Right click to preview. Is this a preview or is this just what I'm getting? Maybe I want that one. That one looks good. That's like an Eevee, isn't it? I want a Pokemon. Where? Oh, it's over here. That seems higher. I could be wrong, but is that huh? You guys saw me have it. What do you want from me? Hey, there's a goose right there. Look at the goose. Pionk opened a rare crate and won 3 move tokens. Nice. All right, hang on. There's Ethan. What? Is that my guy? Okay.
Wow! Hello, fellow Pokemon trainer.
Hello. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god! I can ride my. So apparently I got a Pokemon that everyone's excited about.
Oh my gosh! What the balls?
I got a random one. Like I just opened a random crate and this is the guy that came out and I don't know how to put him away or have him follow me. I can't. He's too big to follow. Oh, there he is.
Press R. You gotta press R again.
Okay, but I mean, I
Oh,
must
man.
go. My people need me. Can this thing fly?
Oh!
Wait, it can.
I died.
How did you die? Oh, yeah. You know those things that flick you around.
Yeah.
I think I'm immune to those now.
Really?
I was told that flying types are immune to ground. So if you consider
100%.
being a flying type, then you can solve that.
Oh yeah.
This Pokemon is friend, not food.
I don't know how to leave this place, by the way.
Which place?
This spawn area or wherever we are.
So there's RTP, which will randomly teleport you. I don't know how. Like, I think other than that, you can just run through, or is there like walls built around it? Is it like enclosed?
It might be enclosed, from what I could tell.
Huh.
Let me see if.
But
I
I do know that RTP will give you will let you out and send you places. So what they want me to do is to kind of find a spot and like basically make it to where that is our home, that is our place.
I see.
They want
nice.
a village to pop up, assuming that I can have any viewers that are interested in playing and coming along. You know, that's the
Yes.
question.
Well, I am both viewer, mod, and friend, and I want to come along.
Yay! Bulbasaur is unable to battle. Okay, but I want the. How do I need to figure out my keys.
Oh yeah.
Keys are apparently a thing. All right, hotbar slots, yes. Okay. Pixelmon. Descend none. Minimize, maximize. Next party slot down. P to open the config screen. I for your Pokédex. U for the trainer card.
What's my trainer card look?
So R is send out Pokemon. Wait, what? Oh, look at me. I need a new skin. I really do.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen you in game for a little while, so diamonds are being thrown at me. Yay! All right, someone invisible is attacking me.
Got time to heck them up.
Well, I mean, you know. So, but I hadn't realized that you had the goose skin. I was like, oh, look, you literally are a goose. Okay,
I
people
am
are
a goose
throwing
wearing
things
a
at me.
hoodie. That is how this works.
That's a lot of
Oh, you can
PCs.
destroy her.
So, all right, I was looking at
Nice.
controls. So select target Pokemon, send out Pokemon R, spectate battle Y, use external move G, H is hover. So how do I change my slots? That's what I need to figure out. Because right now I got my Bulbasaur, but my apparently legendary lion is just chilling with me too.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
No!
How's it going? Are
I
things?
think I might be fixing to battle Saint. I don't know what's happening.
It's probably a good thing that I decided to come on and just figure things out before just firing up the recording man. Like, let's start blind. Up and down arrow. Okay. Okay, so that sends out. Oh, all right.
Oh man.
Red Gaming was like, nah, thanks, I'm good. Up and down keys. Okay, yeah. I see that. Okay, cool. So my Bulbasaur's fainted, so I need to go find, was it Nurse Joy?
Yes. You need to go find a healing station or Nurse Joy, and she'll be like, "Bing ba do do da," and your Pokemon is healed. I'm battling Saint right now, and I just kicked his ass.
Xerneas is level 100. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be my cosmic power. Psychic seems good. Let's psychic it. Ow! That hurt a lot of my health. My cosmic power wasn't good. Run! Run away!
I need to find a Nurse Joy. Oh, there you are. Hey, gang.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. Do you know where the Pokemon Center is here?
I have no idea. I know I got handed a lot of these. So we've got that
are
going
they?
for us, which is nice.
PC.
Oh god! Ow. The flip you around things seem dangerous.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they freak you up so fast. Let's see if we can find a Pokemon Center.
Yeah. Battle Pass.
Oh, wait, Warp? Pokemon Center.
Poke Center.
Poke Center.
/ Warp Poke Center.
Oh, hey!
Hey, I think I can heal my guys over here.
Yes, you can.
Ding.
Hold on, how does this work?
Wait.
I just picked up an apple core. That was gross.
Okay, all my guys are good.
How are you doing that?
I just right-clicked it, and now my 2 balls are just blinking. There we go. All right. So the everyone has arrived.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I got it.
Nice.
All right. So do you want me to show you how to battle?
Yeah.
All right. Come on over here.
Okay.
Press R.
R. Oh, okay.
All right. Accept.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna freaking die.
No. You got this.
Oh man. Oh man. What? Why did you do this to me?
Sunsteel Strike. Oh dear. Your Trico. I literally, I was just like, here, let's see what opening a crate does. And it was like, you get a random Pokemon. And I opened it up and I had a Solgaleo.
That's a
Solgaleo?
really good Pokemon.
Apparently it's a legendary. Sorry about your Trico, but I did get experience from you, so thank you for that.
Hey, congratulations, dude. You should pop up with an option of like, what do you want to wear? You found a stone. What do you want to wear?
I found a what?
Does it not ask you, oh, you found a stone. What do you want to wear?
I have not seen that prompt.
Okay. Well, then
I have a
you're just
Figgy
weird.
Berry, though, so there's that.
Oh, hey, congrats on
Oh.
your Figgy Berry.
I got
real
some
nice.
quick balls. Someone just threw them at me. The invisible people are flying around and throwing things at me. It's disconcerting.
Beautiful.
So I think, like, I kind of vaguely remember this. Okay, so this is the trading station. You know, my concern at this point is that my Bulbasaur might be a little bit neglected, having gotten the Solgaleo immediately. You know, what is this?
Yeah. You can always put away your Pokemon or swap it out and just use your Bulbasaur. Oh man, that's the old style Pokemon box.
So if I put
Pokemon
it in the box,
you
is that
store
just like storage? Because I noticed there was a trash can, and I was like, I didn't want to do something and have that like end up like it is now gone forever.
it? Yeah, don't do it forever. If you store your Pokemon in there, then it just stays in the box. If you don't want to use a Pokemon, I would just put it in the box.
Someone just threw a Beldum at me, so now I'm getting free Pokemon too. Stop throwing things at me!
Funny.
All right, so these are the trades. The PC is how you store stuff. I think I remembered that. And then the health stations, obviously, you put stuff down and that heals them up. And then after a minute it goes ding, and then you can collect them back. And now you have your Pokemon back. Right.
Yeah. They're just the same ding as
so
my
then-
convection oven.
While you're out like doing stuff, you run into Pokemon. You send your Pokemon out. If it's big enough, then you can start to fight them. And then it's like you can try in your round to use a Pokeball against them and capture them instead of beating them. I
Yes.
think.
Yes, that is how that works.
Ballsprout.
Do you want to try battling with Pokemon on Fairground as your first battle?
Oh, on fair ground. I liked unfair ground. Fair ground. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so Pokeballs. So then can I be like quick ball? Okay. And did it work? I don't know whether it worked. I threw the quick ball, waiting. I captured Bellsprout. Hey, gang gang.
Hey.
And my Beldum is multiple levels apparently to do that. Okay. Yeah. No. Let's. I don't know if there's a way at the moment to like party or team or TP to people or how all that works for us to set up a little groupie poopy. You just want to fight me again. That's really all it is you just want. Oh, I hit the. You're just trying to fight me more. I see through your.
Not necessarily.
I see through your lies and deception.
I missed. Oh, there we go. Go.
I can't throw my Bellsprout. Why not? Is that my Beldum?
Huh.
So
I hit
confused.
accept, but it's not doing anything. Oh, that's probably why. What is
Okay, that is my Beldum. So, okay, I bring him back. Okay, I sent out Bellsprout.
Accept.
I think I might be lagging a little.
Yeah.
I have to select it. I think I have it selected. Oh,
You vanished, actually.
I just barely got the accept to fight you. So, we're just a bit of leg. Oh.
It is okay. Just escape. All you gotta do is hit escape.
I've escaped. And now we're here, and I'm right by you, behind you.
Okay. Let me.
Okay.
Here's my Trico, and then you throw your Pokeball at it.
And now I just got teleported. I'm so confused. What's happening? I think green just crashed. We might have crashed the server a little bit. Did it crash for you?
No, you vanished. and so I
It's just
was
me.
like,
It was just like, nah, you're out of here. All right, fair enough.
See.
All right, I am back where I was. There you are. Listen
Hey,
here,
okay.
nerd. Listen here. I got my
Listen
Bellsprout
here.
selected, and let's bring it. All right.
Bring it, baby.
All right, my Bellsprout is gonna Vine Whip you. No, don't pound me.
Oh, sometimes you just want to get straight to the pound.
Nope, first the whips.
Ooh, ow. Ooh.
Ting tang
Ooh,
walla walla.
ee,
It wasn't very
ooh,
effective.
ting,
What?
tang, walla,
Wait,
walla,
I've got
mee.
the wrong type of Pokemon. Hang
No,
on.
We both have grass type.
No. That's enough, Bellsprout. Go, beld him.
Oh gosh.
Take down. Trico regained energy. Wait, is that you or is that me?
Oh,
Aha! Get taken down.
Okay, okay. Oh, buns. Oh, buns. Oh, buns. Oh, buns.
Absorb wasn't very effective. Sorry about that. Take down.
buns.
Oh, yeah. Feels good.
Oh, buns. Oh, buns.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Come on, baby.
Oh, dear. Here we go.
Come on, Trico.
Come on, mount him. Yeah.
Damn it. You've won a Pokemon battle. Congratulations.
Yes. Can you smell what this rock type is cooking? I don't think Beldum is actually a rock type. But
Smells like victory.
smells like victory.
Smells like victory, sir. I must heal my Trico.
Yeah,
I've
I mean,
lost.
I need to heal mine too. The number of, I don't know where a Vulpix came from. Like, I didn't realize that people could just throw their Pokemon at me and give them to me.
Oh, you got a Vulpix?
I do. It's only level 1 though. He's a baby. Do you want to beat him up?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Hell yeah, I'll beat him up.
All right. So you'll try. Level 1 Vulpix. Let's go. Wait, not Bellsprout. What are you doing? Pokemon! Vulpix. That's enough, Bellsprout.
Come back, Bellsprout. Woo!
Go, Vulpix. Why are you absorbing? You're always absorbing. Try unabsorbing. Let's
Okay.
see. Type normal, type. I mean,
I'll pound him.
a feint attack seems like an attack that's not actually an attack. Ow! Son of a. That's just being mean. Oh, all I have is Vine Whip, which isn't terribly effective against you.
I like whenever you send out your Bellsprout, it just goes
Bellsprout.
Bellsprout.
Bellsprout. All right.
Bellsprout.
I mean, poor Bulby hasn't gotten much love.
Oh, hi, Bulbasaur.
You just pounded my bulb.
I saw the bulb and I got too
Well,
excited.
I don't want a Vine Whip because grass isn't very effective. So I'll just tackle you.
That's the best
Bellsprout.
way to do it when you're evenly matched. Oh.
Oh, why is your health lower than mine though?
Because you landed a critical hit, which is like really good. You got really lucky.
Oh, is that what it is? Next, you're gonna tell me
Yes.
that pulling a legendary out of a random crate is really lucky too. A critical hit.
Legendary. Holy shit, you're landing so many critical hits.
Oh no, Bulby! You
You're
killed.
an old Pokemon master.
You took out my Bulbies.
Ooh, Trico gained some XP. I grew to level 7.
Nice.
All right, let's see if I could just. Okay, that was not smart. Bellsprout.
Hey, get Vine Whipped.
Whoosh.
Get Vine
Run out of
Whipped.
Pokemon.
Oh, I learned growth.
Hey, gang.
I can grow as a person now. All right, so I think our mission now should be to find ourselves a spot that is for us and for the people who shall come along. I do not know who wants to come along, but I like to think there might be more of us out
I'm
there
raising
somewhere.
my hand.
Oh, well,
I'm
I mean,
raising my hand
you're included. You're included. Yonk yonk. Yes.
Yes, I'm goose.
So I guess do we have a biome that we want to try and RTP to? Any ideas?
Let me see.
A flower forest.
Do you want to go to Flower Forest?
I was just I was reading. I wasn't like, this is what stands out. I was like, oh, what's this? Oh, it's flower forest.
Got Sunflower Plains, Flower Forest, and Mesa, Savannah, Ice Mountains, Beach, Jungle, Stone, Birch, Roof, something, Forest, Cold Taiga, Mega Taiga.
Ooh, I love and hate the noises. I really do. Ooh. I chose beach, and I'm on a beach. Makes sense.
Beach?
So, let's see. Is there like TPA?
Oh my god.
So
Oh my God.
try TPAing to me. TPAing.
Okay, hold on. It literally took me and landed me in the middle of the ocean, and there's an island 5 feet from me, small, of sand, no trees, no grass.
Just here's a small island of sand. You asked for a beach, it's all beach, baby.
Oh, it was like, okay.
Okay.
I sent you a teleport request.
All right, so we know how to stay together.
Oh, yes.
Good. Okay, that's step one. TPA, simple enough. So I mean, this has nice oceanish type things, but I'm wondering about over here on this nice plain area.
I like this. Is that a house?
It is a house, so we might want to. This might be, you know, claimed land.
If it's an NPC house, we can just take it.
Just take it. So storm the castle, storm the barn.
Storm the castle, storm the barn, kill them.
Apparently, it's a
Kill it.
Pokemon Center. Is that good? That might be good. That might be good to have like around our. Well, not, well, this has got to be someone else's place. Like, there's no way all those berries are just available for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Oh, no,
is
definitely-
some dude's not hovel because it's
Well-
not bad. I think this is.
Yeah, this is a person's place.
Yeah, although the claim seems to be gone because I can open their stuff, which isn't supposed to be the thing. But you know what? We'll leave them to their spot, you know?
Yeah, well, oh my gosh, wait, dude.
Whoa.
Hold on. There's a flying Pokemon right up here. Look at this thing. What the frick are you? You ugly.
Wow. Hoot! I missed.
Oh, Trico just, like, died. Oh, that thing's long gone.
No, come back! Don't let
Oh,
it go! Oh,
it's gone. It's gone.
It's gone.
It said, nah, I'm
It's
out.
a hoppip? A hoppip?
A hoppit.
Hoppip. Bop it. All right, so
Twist
let's. I used to have one of those. You pull it, bop it.
Drink it.
All right, I'm looking at a sunflower plain. It's pretty plain. There's some water. We got very plains type area. What?
You were so cute. You were so cute. I want you. Okay.
I mean, I appreciate it, but please.
Oh, yeah.
Boring? All right, apparently this is boring. All right. I do like the idea of a nice beachfront property, but these beaches are... Apparently so does everyone else, because every time I RTP to a beach, I find someone else's house.
When did I get a gibble?
I'm telling you, like, stuff just shows up in the inventory. I don't understand. I got level balls and blue balls and
Red balls?
red balls and master
I got a gibble.
balls.
Well, whoever handed me this gibble, I'm going to take good care of it.
There's slow balls or fast balls.
Whoever gave me the gibble, I'm going to take good care of him. He's a
I
good
hear
boy.
Gibble's pretty good.
Gibble's pretty nice.
What are you? You're like a weird mushroom thing. You turned into lepa berries. Wait, I think I've fed lepa berries to a Pokemon using the Pokemon Go app once.
Really?
I don't know. Does that sound like something you would do with a Go Pokemon? I played the Pokemon Go app and I was like, woo, 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 thwing! And then I'd grab a thing and I'd be like, I got it. And I'm like, ah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But
I think you can do that. I
don't-
did that while walking across San Antonio.
So we walking across San Antonio, like just cash, just like, you know, one day I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? Walk across
No, like,
San Antonio.
Deadass. Yeah. Me and my mom, we were walking across San Antonio, and I was like, "Hey, check this out." She's like, "What? Cool." And we just kind of like walked around, went to places, ate. San Antonio has a lot of cool things, and I was like, "Check this out." Do Pokemon stuff too.
This is
And
a
there's a lot of cool
little
things we could go to.
bit limited. My salary of C38 has just been paid. Well, good. I worked hard for that salary.
C4?
Nice beach. Perfect. This is it. This is the suit. We have found the suit. I don't feel like there's a whole lot of resources here. We just do things in hardcore mode.
Wait, whoa, you have shaders?
I do. I just have the because the mod pack and everything comes with Optifine, so I just dropped Silder's default in.
Oh my gosh. Let me do that. Oh my
'Cause
holy badoli.
It all seems to work just fine, but looks just a little bit nicer.
Yeah.
All right, so we got people nearby here. Multiple peoples. We got people sightings. We gotta go.
Rutro. Oh, die. Oh, I know where this is. Duh, I'm being a doofus.
Why are you being doofus?
Because I'm Goose.
Ooh.
I just heard a weird sound near me.
Chico.
Trico.
Chico.
Trico. There's
Should
some
we-
weird Pokemon. Sometimes they'll be like, Trico. Like, what the frick?
And we could go
crashed.
someplace cold. You crashed?
Yeah, I accidentally just crashed the game.
No.
Let me rejoin.
One of the things to do is in the technical launcher, go into settings and turn up the, like, just in the general settings of the launcher, you can turn up how much memory it allocates, and I put that to 4 gig.
Oh, I have it as 6.
Okay, I mean, that works.
I got 64 gigs in this machine. I was like, might as well do 6.
64 gigs in your machine. What? What are you? What do you do? What?
Well, I was a computer animation major.
No. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? What? No.
I don't know.
What version do you have?
Also,
for-
your default render distance is like crazy high. I turned mine down.
That's what it probably is.
Yeah, it's like 60.
Oh, well, yeah, no wonder why shaders is crashing. Duh. I've ran into this issue before. I was like, this is funky.
Yeah, I turned that down a little bit
I'm
to
gonna
like
turn that down a lot
16
of it.
because I didn't think that 32 was or 64 chunks out was necessary.
Let me. Oh my. Yeah. Okay. Holy crap. That would be why.
It's
I'm
like, show me
crashing.
all the things.
Let's
Well,
see
the
if
good
that
news
fixes it.
is that there's much less people, it seems, in the ice mountains and ice plains. The bad news is that you're in the ice mountains and ice plains.
Yeah, that's true. What version are you using for your soldiers, by the way?
I have 1.10 Solar's Enhanced Default 110. It's literally just what I had used before. I don't know that's the latest. Like I just grabbed. I had it from another mod pack install, and so I was just like, yeah, that'll work. Threw it in.
Yeah. My version is wonky then. Let me.
What version do you have?
Oh, balls. I actually have no idea.
I just went into I just named the zip file the version or didn't change it or whichever, and was able to see it when I went into the shader selection.
Yeah, let me.
What is-
actually-
What is that saying? That's my death. So that would be spawn then. Wait.
There we go.
Does that mean? Okay, that's. Ah, we have journey map. Okay.
Oh yeah, journey map makes everything so much better.
I'm like off in no man's land, which is kind of the idea, but. Bruh. If we made that spire into a working dwarven village, that'd be really cool and is well beyond anything I could possibly hope to achieve. It's like, that'd be cool. I ain't gonna do it.
I'm not doing it.
This is a builder's dream. I'm just saying. But Chibi won't come play with me. Like, I want her to, but she won't.
Aw, Chibi.
I mean, she likes to watch but doesn't want to play.
Chippy, playing with toys. Woo woo.
You literally never asked. It was implied through my body language, Chibi.
Ah,
You should come hop in voice and tell us what to do. Wait.
No.
You have to reinstall
I'll be
MC.
back in a second.
Okay.
I just gotta.
Do a thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's asking me stuff and things and saying do this and thing and stuff. It's just the Technic launcher.
I don't think
It's also just me being booty.
booty.
Booty, 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 booty.
This place is neat, but I don't think it's. I need something a little bit simpler.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like I'm a simple man and not mechanically inclined.
I get you. I get you. Yeah.
Oh, here we have trees, water, land, and apparently a giant sand column. That one's a little confusing.
A giant sand float. Is it like
it's just a one block column that clearly someone columned up on to look around or something.
That's hilarious. Also, I'm sorry I'm sniffling. I just took my allergy medicine, so it'll go away. There we go. Open shaders folder and. Ah, yeah, baby.
Yeah, the chat window was like long. I'm like, whoa.
Oh yeah, you can shorten that. I have my chat at. Ah, shoot.
Yeah, I went in and edited it and got it shrunk down a little.
Yeah. I didn't catch that. For me, I just like shorten it mega from length and then I up the, what's it called? The size of the text. So I have my width at 201, scale 77.
I have my scale
Unfocused height 90.
I'm at scale 50 with 180.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, my width is 201, unfocused height 90, scale 77.
So maybe this kind of has a little bit of everything. You want to pop over to me and see what you think?
Yeah, let me just load
Oh
this
yeah,
up
yeah,
real
yeah.
quick.
No, you're still loading. That's fine. You good? I'm actually gonna
Shaders are
go
not
grab
gonna
a
work.
Coke and I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Once upon a time, there was a young goose who went by the name of Pionk. One day, this young goosen happened to be sifting through the grass and cattails. She found a weird, strange egg, and she named it Henry. And one day, Henry had a crack. The goose freaked out, realizing that Henry may be dying, and she went freaking out, thinking the egg was gonna die. It turns out there was a small zine inside the egg, and it hatched and went, "Hello!" And the goose has had a friend ever since, and that's how I became friends with Zine. Don't tell him that. Let me.
Could
I should
you run
probably-
through that one more
Ah!
time?
Hi. Hello, hi.
Hi.
We weren't talking about anything.
Okay. I came back in time to hear honking.
No. I was honking for a moment, you know. Yonking around.
Huh.
Yeah, it happens. Oh, hey, you're flying. You want some of this?
Oh my god, I can't tell if it's cute or creepy. It's a little bit of both. Teddy
Oh, Teddy
Ursa.
Let me see if I can slash
So you- yeah.
X33. There we go.
X33.
X33. No, I'm not joking. Siri the other day was like, call X33. And I was like, you joke.
You're like, yeah, all right. Let's chat.
I just got some nuts.
My special defense was decreased harshly. Well, I would like more special defense.
Oh yeah, battling wild Pokemon will get you some good.
All right, I think I maybe
It's Magikarp.
is I listen. I don't know much about Pokemon, but from what little I do know about Pokemon, I do believe that was the most excited anyone has ever been to see a Magikarp ever. Like, you just exceeded the cumulative amount of excitement that anyone has gotten for a fish that just sits there and flops.
Give me this.
Epic Dance, thank you for the $20
I
tip,
want
by the way.
Magikarp. Bad.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ozzy for life, thank you for the 16 months. Wall-Eyed Peach with the 11 months.
Freaking Magikarp.
Ash
bitch.
Uzumaki with the
Oh.
30 months. Come here tonight and find out that you're playing on PocketPixels. Been a few years since I played on there. Here I
Amazing.
be. Big Mooch
Okay, well,
89, thank you for the
there's
16
another
months. Thank you for amazing 16 months of content. Keep up the amazing
I
work.
want you to
Love you and
know
your wonderful community.
You can
Thank
identify that Magikarp are nearby because they go. "Kurp, kurp, 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 kurp."
Apparently,
I'm not
H-Bomb
joking.
has shiny Magikarps.
How? How?
I literally don't know. Yeah, I have a lot of apricorns. All right, you know what?
A lot of
What do you think? What do you think of this spot? Do you think we should try and work something out here and make this a place, or do you want to keep looking?
Yo, I like this place. I just found a weasel.
Oh, there's a
called
big
Yabuz.
old flying bird out there. Yo. Hey, my
There it
Bellsprout's nearly dead. Can I throw it at you? Why are they always
are you?
flying out to sea? I'm going out on the beach portion. My nose is itching like crazy.
Oh, dude, I feel that.
No, come back. Ugh. I don't think I made it.
Oh, it's a Wingull.
Ah, Wingull.
I love Wingulls.
I've always been fond of them myself.
Yeah, they're pretty great.
I don't think that was a double entendre, but you know what? Let's go for it.
It isn't. Did
Hey.
I just get a baby?
What?
Oh no, it's just a nut. It looks like a baby. It looks like one of the baby mods. You're gonna judge
phrasing?
me.
Phrasing?
No, deadass. I did this 100 children challenge in Minecraft a long time ago. It looks like one of the children. I was like, did I just get a baby?
Wait, what? What challenge?
The 100 children challenge, 100 baby children challenge, whatever. Have you never seen? You know, there's stuff that I used to do.
Is there?
There is.
You used to do
Back
things.
in my young days of YouTube, which I'm getting back into YouTube because I have now hired an editor.
Nice.
But there's some. I've done things.
So, all right, wait. Are you criticizing me for not having gone through your old content, or are you just saying?
No. I don't think you want to. I don't think you want to go through it, dude.
That's like I look at my old stuff and I'm just like, I should delete all this. I should delete like everything from like the 2 years and further back, like should just be deleted and removed. You know.
I feel that a little bit. The frick is this? A guava berry.
Yeah, there's
There's a-
lots of berries. I have and
so
and
many.
apricorns, which at first seems like it's an actual thing, but then turns out it isn't, because you're thinking of apricot or peppercorn or something. I don't know. Hey, I ground peppercorns for the first time ever the other day. It's wait, hold on. No, I missed it. It went right overhead. No, now it's
I
on.
don't even know where you are.
I'm still on the beach. I'm literally haven't moved from the same spot. Like right where we teleported in. There's a little beach area.
Okay. Let I went deeper inland. Let me head back to the beach.
Apricot, acorn. Yeah, that makes more sense than peppercorn. But no, I ground peppercorn for the first time ever in my life. So I don't know what that makes me. I think just, the same person only having done that. But it felt like it was significant in some sort of way.
I'm proud of you, honestly. Like, I've been liking the cooking thing. It's good for you, Why is there...
Oh, I already have a lot of wood. Okay. I don't know that I need this raw fish. Maybe I did. Maybe I can...
Picked up a TM.
Wait, don't delete my stuff. Okay.
Rage.
Are you raging?
I'm raging against the machine.
If you'd like to rage a call, please hang up and dial your operator. Okay.
I should be on my way to you. I got lost.
If need be, you can just TPA again.
Okay, /TPA X33. Oh, yeah. All right, sweet. Oh, yeah, no, I was far from here.
I was
inland.
quite a ways. All right. So, I need to figure out how to start my recording and do all that. Hey.
You want me to help you with your first intro?
I don't know. I am so bad at YouTube recordings. Like, I feel fine talking to the audience and you guys and everyone here and live and stuff. And then as soon as you make it where it's like, I'm trying to put it like into a recording, I'm like, I don't know what to do. But I think just we'll just set up around here, and obviously the idea is we claim some spots, and then we give out the cords, and I guess it's technically on screen, so it's not like people can't be working their way here. But we give out the cords, and then people are supposed to come and kind of join and see if we can't get a village building and playing and stuff like that. So, let me remind myself what they have on their request to do. Startup, show the every week events. Doing a series, right on green. Get Pixelmon.com. Link in description. Five crate keys.
Ooh, that's too small.
All right, so what I'll do is I'm going to go back to spawn and then log out and do the intro.
I'm gonna set a home here.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying is, and I'll kind of, do the crate opening, get stuff started, and then I'll undeafen and TPA over to you, and then we can kind of just do our thing like we do.
Sounds groovy tubby, dude.
Sound good? I'll be back in a couple minutes. Are you good with that? Or are you needing to leave or anything? Like, are you good for a little while?
Oh yeah, no, I'm good for a bit.
Okay. First, I need to itch my nose a million times. Yeah, I've tried to get the bird, and that's a much smaller bird than the other ones I've got. No, that's the big bird. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. All right, so we'll leave the goose here, and we will go back to spawn. And then I have so much junk already. Let's see, random crate keys. Actually, hang on. Let me pop over to you.
Hi, welcome back.
Hi, welcome back. I'm going to build a chest and drop some stuff off. Will you accept my TP?
Oh, yeah.
Press T and click on
accept.
it. Yeah. Okay, that works too. All right. I just want to get a crafting table down and then store some of this stuff we've got.
Y'all, makes sense to me, bro.
All right, there's all that. And the bajillions of berries.
Damn. Trying to get bird.
Try and get bird. I really don't think we need 5. Bird! Oh, that's a training disc. That's what that is.
This bitch. Not you.
No,
The
I got you.
bird.
I understood. All right. All right. Back to spawn. Disconnect. All right, back in a minute. Okay, first off, let me blow my nose or try and do something to get this not itchy. All right. Now, to be clear, I am bad at this, guys. So we might have a couple restarts. It is not my forte recording. This is not what I'm good at, but, you know, we do what we do. So I appreciate you all being here, and I have 2 new Pokemon you never noticed. There's a lot going on, and people throwing stuff at me and stuff. It's fine. So it auto-claimed. Interesting. We'll figure it out. We believe in you. No. Oh, God. So let's see. I'll do notifications, sounds off. Also goes, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'll do sounds off, but leave notifications on. Paco, I'm gonna forget everything. Hey guys, what's going on? Zine here, and we are at this login screen of a new server. We have been contacted by PocketPixels, and they have invited me to come and play a few episodes of Pixelmon with them on their server. So we talked it over, kind of figured it out, and yeah, they're going to sponsor me for a couple, and we're going to have a good time. See, that's where it's like, I just repeated myself like 3 times. Guys, I'm bad at this. It's fine. It's not fine. I hate it. I get so in my head. It's literally like one of the worst things. I was like, and I just said exactly what I just said, didn't I? You got this. I mean, it'll be fine. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, I don't do a ton of like literally I don't do a lot of the recording intro stuff, but you guys are probably like, holy shit, we've never seen him be this nervous before. It's like a one-way interview. It's really bad. Zine blooper reel, kind of. All right. Hey guys, what's going on? Zine here, and we are on the login screen for a new server for PocketPixels, Pixelmon. They have contacted me, and we are sponsoring a few episodes of us trying out Pixelmon because I'm a Pokemon neophyte, and I think it'd be kind of funny to watch me try and learn. I have played a little bit of Pokemon here and there, but really don't know what's going on. I have a lot of people in chat on the Twitch channel that are helping out, and then I've got you guys who are going to leave comments, and I'm going to get told in a million different ways how I'm doing this wrong. But here's what you do. To join us, the idea is you come play with me. You know, we'll all have a good time. You can go to getpixelmon.com, and that'll give you the basic instructions. You're going to get the Technic launcher, and once you run the Technic launcher, you're going to find the PocketPixels Pixelmon mod pack and install it. And when you run that, then that'll fire you straight on. The multiplayer will have this screen here for you, and you can jump right in and join us on the server. So I'm going to go ahead and connect, and we'll get started. My nose already itches again. Hello, my fellow citizens, and welcome to Insert. Neophyte? Did I use it correctly? That's the real question. Anyway. All right, so when you first log in, you're going to be taken to the basic hub. This place details the different specials that are on for the week. These change every week, so almost every day, not necessarily every day, but most every day, they're going to have some sort of event. You can see that we have increased boss raids, increased shiny spawns, etc. So you log in, you kind of check out, see what's going on for the day you're at, and plan ahead because you don't want to miss some of this stuff that's happening and find all the right good stuff. But, and this is the important part, then once you've decided that you are are where you want to go, you hop onto Pixelmon Green. That's where we're going to be playing, onto the Green server, and you'll be taken to the spawn point. There's a lot going on. And one of the things that I've walked around a little bit, I'll warn you right now, watch out for these guys. I don't know what their reason why they're here, but they will launch you into the air, which is fun and all, but then your feetsies hurt a lot when you land. So be careful. I logged in, I was like, hey guys, what's going on? And then, I was never heard from again. So hop on in, check things out. There's a lot going on. You can find your quests and stuff. And let's see, what else am I forgetting to tell you? Also, at shop.pocketpixels.net, if you click on Pixelmon there and then go to featured items, there's a blue welcome pack. You can get that entirely for free. That is set up to kind of welcome you and everybody who sees this into the community, to give some tools to kind of start out and that sort of thing. One of the things that I got was I got a couple keys from it, and now what's inside of it might vary a little bit, but I ended up getting a rare key, or a random crate key, that's what it was, and I opened it. And it turns out I got a level 55 legendary on my very first key that I opened. I'm like, and then everybody in chat said that I was hacking and made me feel bad, but I have a giant lion that I can ride around on that I don't remember the name of. So, pros and cons. Really. But, if you happen, like a random crate, you come over, you get a key, you throw it on there, swings around, and then we see what we get. This is the same one. Do I get another legendary? Level 55 legendary? That looks good. It showed Eevee, but what did I get? Is that what I got? I don't know where I got half these things. Where am I getting all these things? Check your PC properly. I have people throwing Pokemon at me. You have to look at the PC? See, this is the problem, is like people have thrown shit at me, and now I need to go and clear that out and try and do a lot of that again, because obviously you're not going to start and have an expectation of having all that nonsense in your inventory. Once again, I repeat, please stop throwing shit at me. I'm aware that it is in my PC. I have to go find a PC. That's right. The War Poke Center, right? Yeah. So those guys. It looks like that is no. This is what I got. I got a Mimikyu, right? But Mimikyu is good. The question is, do I have to redo all of that, because it's going to be there's going to be no continuity with the ones that I had, where I had these big guys, and then that one. We'll just figure it out. What is that gray chest? What gray chest? I don't know, like, what you're looking for here. All right. So that's paused right there. So we'll open another one. Go back to spawn. Unpause. Right. Okay. Okay, so one of the first things we want to do is we get some keys out of that and come over to our random crate, make sure we got a random key, and fire that up, see what we get. I don't know. Where will it land? That is, I got a key for my key. Oh, I upgraded my random crate key to a legendary key. That seems good. Let's roll another one of these. Okay, random Pokemon. We got a Croagunk. Some of you are going to be very mad at me at the lack of knowing how to pronounce things. That is, I know that the chat's like, hey, you got Eevee, but these are just it's an icon. It's a random Pokemon. We got a Clauncher, we got Croagunk, we got Clauncher, we got a legendary key. I'm not sure I want to open the legendary yet. I think I'm going to save that for a minute. but we'll roll just a couple more, see what happens. Random. All right, so I think these go into my PC. I have had a few. Hello? I have had. I want a random Pokemon. I have had a few people throw Pokemon, some high level, some low level, at me, and so my PC has a bunch of different stuff in it. Let's warp to the Poke Center here and take a look. And again, I don't know. This is the one that I found in my first random loot key and crate key, and everyone was like, "Oh, that's nice." And I can actually write it around. This one I got through a random crate key. These guys I had thrown at me by someone. It happens. And then this is the guy that we just barely got, Lit Leo. Oh, he's kind of cute little dude. So I got to figure out the right way. Like, how do I move one to the PC? And okay, I get it. So I have these down here. So if I didn't want my Beldum, put that there, and then bring my little Lit Leo in, and I guess it's a dudette. And now I got that. My Bulbasaur is my starting one. I found a Bellsprout lying around. There's a lot going on. All right, so that's basically the crate keys. Don't forget, you can go to the shop.pocketpixels.net and click on Pixelmon, click on featured items, grab that blue welcome kit for free, and make sure you get those items and enjoy them. So the other thing we got going on is we've got a friend who is on the server. We got Pionk out there, and she's already started working, ostensibly. She started working on a village for us. So let's hop in with her and teleport over and start working on building a base and then figuring out all this stuff. Anytime we need to, we can spawn here. But to be clear, again, the idea here is that we jump in, or that you guys come and join, and I'll show you guys at the end kind of where the coordinates are, or once I get teleported over. And remember, I'll give you guys the coordinates. Please, don't be obnoxious or anything, but come join us, build a village, and let's see if we can't grow out and have some good times. So, all right. Is there a goose in the house?
There is a goose. Hello. My good son.
I'm never prepared for the hyonks. All right. So
Well,
let's come
I've
over.
always got the yonks, and they're all for you.
Oh, I mean, I've seen you give them to a lot of people, so I don't know about that.
Well, if you have enough bits, or not, or I meant like the point things,
Yeah.
the useless thing.
Moving on.
Anyways,
Anyway, what have you? Did you plant a little plant?
yeah, I planted some berries here. We got some trees growing. I've got this thing that you'll like.
That's a Magikarp. Gerp.
It's a magic.
Gerp. Gerp.
Gerp.
I am.
What?
I got out of a crate key. I got this guy or gal.
Oh, he's cute. Oh.
You missed.
Bye, bird.
Gerp. Gerp. Okay, the Magikarp, I kind of just want to always be around it, just saying carp in the random background behind. I kind of want that like forever. Because
have
it's
it
it's kind of great. All right, we were chopping down trees, and so this area is 83 negative 68 80. Carp. So that's where we're at. I think we're going to claim kind of this island or a section of it and build out on this little peninsula, but there's a lot of land and stuff back over here for everyone to kind of build. See, it's just this little. This is just a nice little inlet right here, and we got plenty of space. It'll take a little bit of chopping, put some work in, but then I'm actually really excited to see how this builds out.
Oh, heck yeah. This is going to be super cool.
Corp.
I forgot. I accidentally put on the running boots there.
Bounce sprout. Wait, which one? How do you have multiple out? Wait, what?
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, wait. Oh. Bulb. Okay, this is the rest of the recording. I am now fully entertained. What the heck is that thing? It's like I got a crab that's only got half his
You
limbs.
do have a crab that has only half this white.
Bulbous. I just want to listen to him like for really the rest of the time. Corp, corp, corp. Ground items will be cleared. Hopefully that doesn't include our guys. Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay.
Wait, what am I battling with?
You got your Trico. Hang on. All I have is a Bulbasaur. I don't have a level 25. Here, my Krogunk is.
Oh. I just hit run.
Oh, wow. You were level 25. I only had a level 28. Like I wasn't.
Here. I'll switch. Listen. It's
Okay,
okay. I'm gonna make this fair. Ready?
All right. My Vulpix. My Vulpix is gonna roar.
Gorp.
Hey, you just used Splash on me, but nothing happened.
Useless Pokemon.
Hey, wait. Whoa.
Oh, Magikarp faded.
Wait, I made your Magikarp faint? Get wrecked.
Killed it.
Get wrecked.
Now
I'm gonna roar at this one too, and this is gonna be just as effective. Ow! Okay, well maybe not.
I basically just disintegrated like Thanos, your Vulpix, and absorbed it.
My Vulpix. All right. Lit Leo, get in there.
Yeah, get in here, Lit Leo.
Lit Leo's unnerve made the opponents too nervous to use berries? Okay.
His nerve. Oh my ding dong.
All right, I'm doing a takedown move. Mega Drain. Oh, that didn't hurt much at all. It wasn't very
Yeah,
effective.
it's okay. It's just a Giga Drain.
Wait, why did my takedown hurt me? Oh, recoil damage. I don't even know what recoil damage is.
You know, it's like, what? You ever have whiplash?
I guess.
That's kind of what that is.
All right.
Except,
Tackle.
Yeah. Oh.
Apparently
You can put a
tackle.
tackle.
Apparently tackle didn't do much. I'm so
I forgot what
confused.
pursuit does.
I don't know. Here, fire. Fire's always good. No, hey, stop pursuing me.
Oh, I pursuited.
Okay, Ember.
Oh my tonsils.
Dude. Goodbye, Trico. All right. Oh, we've got a Ghibli.
I love Gibbles. It's not Gibble. It's Geh.
I'm using this Ember again. It seemed to work before.
Well, this is a dragon.
It wasn't
type.
very effective. No, wait. Hold on. No. Hey, whoa.
Gibble's a dragon type.
Well,
Fire.
how am
does
I
not
supposed
do
to know
dragon.
that? I don't know these things.
You're learning today, son.
I'm learning the hard way. All right, so water gun against your dragon. Yeah. I'm gonna water on your fire.
That might actually work.
It seemed to have. Ow! That hurt.
Ooh.
All right, the water gun worked. Yeah, get fainted.
Damn it!
Wait,
All right,
Oh,
come
yeah.
on, Zigzagoon.
whoa! How many of these do you have?
I caught a few.
Apparently, you know what?
I went out into
I'm
the
gonna bubble
wilderness
beam
and
you.
was like,
Oh, get bubble beamed. Yeah. Zig's got nothing.
come on, Magikarp, you got this, baby.
Haven't you? Wait, didn't it already faint? That means you have. Wait, did you revive it or did you have multiple
No,
Magikarp?
he lived. I switched him.
Oh, okay.
I actually don't know what happened.
I don't think water's gonna do good against water. I don't know. Garp.
Corp.
All right, your splash did nothing. Has Splash
he has
ever
a whole
done
lot of
anything?
nothing. I don't think
All
so.
right, I'll try water gun. And apparently that
There
does
you
work.
go. He's gone.
I won the battle. Okay. Now that we've given out the cords, everyone who's been playing has shown up to show off their much bigger and much more leveled Pokemon.
Ooh, Tyranitar.
We recognize and acknowledge.
Lugia. Whoa. Lugia's
All right.
a big chunk.
So I think this is just like making a
Oh, I need to go Pokey. Is it Pokey Heal?
I mean, there's the Poke Center, right?
Yeah.
Insufficient claim blocks. You need 150. Wait, I don't have any claim blocks. I thought it needs to be at least like 10.
What is the code for poke heal?
Warp Poke Center is the one that I know of, and then they use the healing station.
Yeah. I was like, it's something. It's something. I just couldn't remember what it was. All right. All my Pokemon are healing from
Can't
the
create a claim here because it would
brutal-
overlap an existing claim. How do I need to read up on how I do my claims and all that.
Oh yeah, claims are hard.
Obviously,
Oh, I
it's
see.
So when I break this out, it should automatically show me the glowstone from where my corner is. No, nothing. No. All right.
Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I just got to do home. There we go. I'm here.
All right.
I'm Goose.
There you go. Oh,
So look, it's a shiny.
it's a shiny. All right.
Nice.
So I've got a lot of wood. I need to figure out my claims and all of that stuff so that I can start building a wonderful home full of wonderful things. That's a lot of tongue. And doing all sorts of stuff that way. But let's kind of figure out claims and then come back once I get a better idea of that.
Yeah, claims are not easy.
All right.
So Magikarp does not flop around on land, and it makes me wonder if Splash is effective in water.
Could be.
Magikarp? Buddy? Okay. He's just like froze. He was in the water. He was like, I'm not following you out.
All right, claim abandoned. I have 320 available claim blocks. And then I'm like, yo, I want this. And that's one corner set. And then I'm like, yo, I don't know how far or whatever. So there. All right, so that makes a basic claim in this corner. And this is now my space. Now, trust, Punk. Accessor, trust, Punk, builder, trunk, container. All right. So I think the containers in here should be inaccessible to other people except for us. And
Hey!
I think that also includes the corners here. So here. So this is the basic claim spot that we've got.
Sick.
So now I just need to figure out how to build a house here.
Should be easy.
I like that I come back to the recording and it's carp. Okay. So we got ourselves a little area here, and now I think probably just level it out, get the trees out, and figure out how to build a little, at the very least, a dirt hut to live in.
Oh, heck yeah.
Maybe even one made out of wood. You never know. I could
We
get
could
crazy.
get super fancy and just live in wood. I'll help you here and kind of dig this out. What is it? How does the song go? Or we can just make up our own song here about digging dirt. Hold on, Magikarp, I'm gonna need you to stop going garp when I'm trying to dig. Keeps moving in our way. But you know, we could do like a little digging montage of whoever's editing this, just like put this over it.
Yeah.
Dirt.
Dirt.
Oh, it's that dirt block you like. Oh, it's free. And you don't have to pay. Stop on by and get you some clay.
Yep, we could definitely sing that. That's definitely something. So I was really just trying to mark the corners of the claim, and so I was just trying to kind of like mark out it, and then I realized that I was making little wooden penises, so I was like, maybe I'll change how I'm doing this. You know, just go about it a slightly different. Just go about it a slightly different way. Because I was like, that's not looking exactly what I was going for.
No, it typically never is, and I didn't want to say anything because I was like, yeah, he probably knows.
Listen,
He probably knows.
maybe not initially, but then after a minute, you stop back and you think, huh, you know what that looks like?
PP.
What? Excuse me, ma'am. We're recording so to keep it appropriate.
Oh, right, yeah. You're right.
You
You're
know
right.
you know that I only deal in appropriate terms and things, but
Get ah! I missed the bird.
oh you're still trying to get the bird.
I want the bird.
I feel like we're gonna need to like build a dock out or a stair or something to be able to hit that bird and get it right. But
Get a slingshot.
to remind everybody, come to the chords we gave earlier. Obviously, you know, the idea isn't to come and be obnoxious around us, but to join us and create a village, build some spots, come hang out and be a part of everything. We are in the 80, 68, 80, negative 68, 80 range. So come set up shop, join us, play on the server with us. You can find it at getpixelmon.com. Join the Discord, discord.gg/PocketPixels, and all those different things. But I'm going to head out for now. I will see you guys in the next video, and we'll see what we haven't built and got and created. In the meantime, if you want to see all the action, you can see it all and listen to all the carps at twitch.tv/Zine, X33N. You will see a lot more than we've got going on here, so be sure you go and throw a follow there and jump on in on the streams. But until then, later, guys.
Corp.
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 Corp. Okay. So
Favorite.
it's kind of you know, great.
Mhm. There's so many just cute Pokemon.
You went from playing Pokemon competitively to not playing for years. I mean, that can happen sometimes.
It's like I used to actually PvP competitively in Minecraft, and then I stopped. And now I'm just hot garbo. But I also used to PvP on a laptop that, on a good day, got 16 FPS.
What games did you play to PvP in?
Minecraft.
Well, okay, yes. I wasn't sure whether it was like, you know, on a server or if it was mini games or
Yeah, it was on a server.
Minecraft.
Yeah, it was like a long time ago. I forget what the server was called, but it was like mega toxic. Is that a portal opening up in the distance?
Are
See
there
that?
I mean I see a glowy ball. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, there's this portal. I'm gonna go to it.
I'm gonna touch it.
I'm going to go touch it. I just hear Magikarp. Garp, garp.
Garp, garp, garp.
So this is a wormhole.
Okay. I'm a level 2 excavator. Apparently there's the leveling up for the digging and the stuffs. What does a wormhole do for you? Does it just teleport you around, or?
I don't know. I'm about to find out, though.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna eat it.
I don't know what it is, but I'm going to taste it today. Okay, it's gone.
No.
Well.
You lost it, and now you're just out. Now you're just out in the ocean with nothing to show for any of it.
No, but I do have Magikarp.
Garp, garp, garp.
Garp, 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 garp.
Spruce boat is banned. Okay, apparently I can't get my boat. I can't.
Boat.
My boat. I can't get my boat. I was gonna come get a boat and pick you up, but it's banned. No boats for you.
Aw, shucks. Ding ding dimmadome.
Good night, Membo. Birch boat or nothing. All right. Let's see what I've missed on notice. Husker, again, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Wolf
Aw.
DeCross, thank you for the 10 months.
The staff are so sweet here.
Yeah? How so?
They put a heart. Have fun.
Oh.
From the staff of green. Thank you, green staff.
Aw, thank you, Green Staff.
And we mean staff as in people who work, not the infection.
I feel like that was, known before without, but yep, you're right.
Well, green staff.
Yeah.
Like,
At any rate, thank you guys. That's very kind. Very kind. Hopefully, we don't cause, I like to think that most of the people that watch here aren't mischief causers. Don't cause mischief. Follow the rules. Make sure you read them. Make sure you join the Discord. Look at the FAQs. All those things. Understand you are helping to represent me, and I would greatly appreciate it if you didn't make me look like an ass.
Xena's not an ass. He is better than a bass.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I mean,
Man, I'm not on a roll today. I'm off.
you had a rough day, so it's fine.
I'm
But
not on my game, man.
I am I was happy. Claim resized. Okay, so where did that?
You should hold your shovel.
Oh, I
built
see.
it.
It built up. Okay. I was happy to hear that it was good news for you from the
So far.
from the doctor, and
Oh, heck yeah.
that is comforting.
Oh, frick
I know
yeah.
you were on a lot of people's minds and in their hearts and prayers.
Aw. Thank you. It's been stressful, but, it's...
Honestly, I mean, obviously that's going to be something that is going to affect you and have an impact, and it would affect and have an impact with any of us. But I feel like you've been, handling things well and kind of, keeping a chin up and stuff. So, kudos to you there.
It's true. I mean, there's a fact about life.
Oh, is there?
And
Tell
the
me,
fact
tell me,
is-
oh, wizened one, tell me about these facts about life that you speak of.
No matter what, none of us are getting out of this world alive. So,
true.
honestly, everybody has their time to go. Some sooner than others, some later than others. But that's why it's better to be happy, try to live life the best you can. And when something does pop up like that, take it seriously, get it taken care of, and try to keep your outlook positive because it can be rough.
Yeah. We're on green.
Grass is green. Yes.
No, but I think I've got some ideas there. I think I'm onto something. You know what it is?
Mhm. What is it?
I think it's water. I don't know anyone who has died who didn't drink water first.
The secret to life is water.
No. It's not water is universally fatal for everyone who's died. I'm just saying, common denominator. There's a shrimp type thing here. It's kind of like, can I send?
Where?
Oh, well, they're actually all over here. Hello. It's a crabby.
Oh my
Like-
gosh, there's crabby here?
There is multiple crabby.
I love
I need to go and heal my guys. That's right. Warp poke. Wait, didn't you have a? Did you figure out like set home or something like that?
Yeah, I just slash
Okay,
set
cool.
home.
Yeah. Nice. Let's go heal my guys. I don't know whether I can craft these or maybe do something so that we can do that from home.
Yeah. This crabby just sand shot me? Shot me with a ray of sand?
That can happen sometimes.
Sometimes he used pocket sand. Pocket sand.
It was very effective. Hi, Rachel.
It was. Hi, Rachel!
Are you gonna come on and play with us?
These crabbies.
You sound like you're
Cracking
trying
me
to do an impression of like the Transformers changing sound. Transform Autobots, roll out. Maybe it's
It
just
does
me.
sound
It's
like
just
that,
me.
but it's a crabby.
It's just me.
crabby.
Okay, it's just me. It's fine. You can say it's just me.
Okay, it's just you.
Wow.
You weirdo.
Okay. Man, being called a weirdo by a weirdo.
I know, right? So weird.
So weird.
Krabby broke free. Krabby, no. Did you just make that sound?
I made no sounds.
No.
I'm
Well, it sounded like you made the Krabby sound where it went.
I'd have to come over and listen to it before I could, hope to imitate it.
Yeah, they're kind of weird. It sounds like you a little bit trying to make the sound, but it's not.
Wait,
Well,
it
that's
sounds
Krabby's
like
doing
me trying to do it. Doesn't that just mean that I sound like it?
it. Yeah.
I was like, hold up.
Hold up here now.
What?
Did we just throw our Pokemon at the exact same time
I
at it?
think we did. Oh, you got the battle before I did, so I can't. You're fighting. Trico.
Oh. God, it sounds so weird. Did you just use Harden? Oh! Krabby used Stomp. Oh, he just killed my Trico. Okay.
You're gonna need to bring a little bit more than that Trico if you want to win this fight.
Kiko. That's what it sounds like. Oh, the oven just chimed. Oh, I just slapped the hell out of my Gibble. I'm so sorry.
Wait, was that your oven?
That was me catching a Krabby. I think there's some more Krabby. Let's see what this boy sounds like. And
I was gonna say there's a flying one, but it turns out there's a person on that one, so I think that that one's not available.
yeah, that's how that works.
I believe it's claimed, given that someone has already mounted it.
Whoops. /warp. Pokies. Enter. There we go. Oh, geez.
All right, so there's no JEI. How do you know how to craft something without JEI? I don't know how to craft a bow without JEI.
Oh, you can always download JEI separate into the folder.
You say that.
Probably, I assume.
You can always, maybe, possibly.
I think you probably could. Nah, Flybird.
But I thought
Is
that
that a
there,
moth?
I thought that there was a, like a. This will come to me eventually. No, it won't. It's gone. It's never coming back. I thought that there was a way that you could craft the healing station and the PC and stuff. I do have a PC,
There is a way, yeah.
but I don't know how to craft the healing station.
Well, let me... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Come here. What am I fighting?
Okay, so it's not stuff in there.
I'm fighting a Barracuda. Barracuda? No, get out of here.
Barracuda.
My mom has a story with a Barracuda.
Is there a king barracuda? So
I don't think so.
I kind of have a story, and I don't know whether it's barracuda or not. I was out deep sea fishing, and it was I think it was off of Cancun.
That's where this happened.
And so I was with some friends, and I wasn't the one, like, I didn't have a fish on at the time, but a friend gets a fish on, and they're pulling it back, and, you're with a crew that is helping, is helping a tour guide crew, right? You're out on their
Yeah.
fishing boat and everything, and they start getting excited. He's pulling his fish in and he's almost got it in, but they like all of a sudden all of them are jumping up and kind of running down to like come and help or something. And most of us have been in the sun a little bit long and have a little bit of the we've been drinking a little bit, so we're not necessarily quick on the uptake here.
Yeah.
And so we're just like, what's going on? And meantime, the one guy that's got the fish, I got a fish, and it's bouncing around because we'd caught a couple tuna, but he had clearly a big one.
Yeah.
And he starts reeling it in, and all the other fishermen who are chittering in Spanish, and or I guess speaking. I didn't know what they were saying, but they were excitable. And the fish comes up, and it's this nice big tuna. Just looks, and it surfaces. It's about 5-10 feet from the boat, and then suddenly a huge splash, and all he has is the head of his fish. The rest of it is gone. And
Barracuda.
we were like, what the hell just, obviously, something just came and just tagged it. And we were like, was that a shark? And I don't remember exactly what they said it was. They said it was like a king something, but like a barracuda or but some other type of fish like that. But like right in front of us, and they tried to kind of troll for it to see if they could get it to come back, to see if they could catch it. But obviously it had a meal, so it was like, I'm good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was kind of an interesting thing, and I wish that I had been clearer headed to remember it better, because various reasons I wasn't in the best mental state in terms of awareness, so it's just kind of like a foggy memory. But it was still really cool to just be there, and then all of a sudden, just boom, this fish is just like, where did it go? Like, it was just like a splash. Like, I'm not convinced that my eyes perceived the attacking fish. Like, it was that fast kind of thing. I just remember seeing his fish whole kind of coming up right underneath the surface, and then boom, and he's reeling in the head of a fish. I'm like, what the? Hold up. Something seems a little different here. So what's your mom's barracuda story?
So she and my dad were on their honeymoon.
Ooh, okay.
And they were swimming out in the ocean, not causing a commotion, and
because they are indeed so awesome.
Because they are indeed so awesome. Oh, cool! I just caught a whale and it got sent to the PC. But anyways, so they're out in the water just swimming, and my mom just kind of looked around, kind of over her shoulder or something, and then they were just hanging out, talking, having a good time in the water. And then suddenly he sees her like halfway up to land, and he's like, what the? She like grabbed him, moved him like in the way of something, and then was just like halfway to land, and he was like, what the hell? And he looks back, and there is this barracuda just swimming towards them, and he's like, oh.
Nope, gotta go.
She basically, in her perspective, she said, I saw the barracuda and put your dad between me and the barracuda and swam.
She's like, here, you stay here, I'm out.
She said she grabbed him by the shoulders and like put him like right in front of the barracuda, between her and the barracuda, and like she swam to shore. And he was like, you're gonna feed me to the barracuda.
It's a good thing they were already married at that point.
Exactly.
So another time, this was the very first time I went out to Cancun. The resort had a little like free rental for snorkel stuff, and you could just go and kind of look around. And this isn't exactly like the Cancun Circle. This was actually at Playa del Carmen, which is about 45 minutes to an hour south of Cancun, but still, I mean, just another kind of set of resorts down there. Yeah. But I, throw on the snorkel stuff, and I'm kind of looking around, and like the ocean's not new to me, but it's still pretty darn new to me, and all of those things. And I'm just looking around, looking at the coral, and this is kind of neat. And I swear to God, like in reality, I'm sure that it was probably a foot, 2 feet, maybe. but it was pretty shallow, like 4 feet or something. The waves are kind of gently up and down, and I'm just looking at coral, and I go around, and there was some coral that was sticking out of the water, and I kind of swim around it, and I feel like I am just face to face with I believe it was a barracuda, like just sitting there, like just kind of just doing the the wave, the hold in place, kind of undulating something or other, just kind of sitting there chilling. And I swear to God, like, I recognize in hindsight that I was probably never in any danger. This was probably a very, not that, but I was not expecting it. I was new to the ocean, and I had it came very close, and it was just like this monster fish just in front of me that was very clearly not a friendly thing, at least how it was very clearly a carnivore. And I just at that point, I did my best role play as Jesus and stood up and ran on water. So, it's moving so fast, I'm not sinking, sort of thing. I'm out, and that was kind of my first experience with the old snorkeling in the ocean, which is quite a bit different than snorkeling in freshwater, which is what I'd experienced up to that point.
Oh yeah, two completely different things.
Yeah,
saltwater fish are purposeful assholes.
Purposeful
they
assholes.
have a purpose when they're being assholes, and that's why I loved owning saltwater fish for a long time, because they're just all saltwater fish are assholes because they come from a place naturally that's just it's rough.
Yeah. I mean, you think about it, it's survival of the fittest, and everything wants to eat you. Like in nature, it's not friendly out there.
No. And so they have saltwater fish have this rule where you should put only aggressive with aggressive fish, mildly aggressive, and then you have somewhat passive. Clownfish are aggressive. You have to keep an odd number of them. One of them will become the female in all males, and if the female dies, one of the males transitions to female. And the clownfish are just so interesting. But I kept a group of 3. They had a sea anemone. But there was this fish that I got was a wrasse. And we have this saying for wrasse fish. We call them wrasse holes.
I was going to say wrasshole, maybe?
Yeah, because they're just assholes, man. Wrasse fish are just assholes.
Okay.
They're mean.
And
he would bully every single fish in the tank. And then he bullied the triggerfish that I had. And this was fine for a month, but I came back one day and he was floating. They don't float to the surface like normal fish do. He was kind of just floating throughout the tank, and I didn't notice that he was dead. But I look over and his head is gone. And I was like, And I see the triggerfish hiding in its cove, staring, and I'm like, you bit its head off. Okay.
I have suspicions.
Yeah, I have my suspicions here, and I think somebody was being mean and then got their head bit.
The thing is saltwater fish are that way, but at the same time, I've seen plenty of freshwater fish that, some of them are just very docile, but there's plenty of aggressive freshwater fish.
Oh yeah. Cichlids. Well, they're brackish.
Well, that's I had a friend, and he had I think it was either a 200 or 500 gallon tank.
Yeah.
I think it was a 200. I don't think it was that big. But he had a big old tank, and he had 2 Oscars and a Jack Dempsey.
Oh yeah.
And the Oscars were kind of the big boys. The Jack kind of was still pretty big, but was not at the Oscars level. And then he would go to the store and buy out their goldfish in a day, and then just throw them in there, and then that'd be their food for the week, right?
Yep.
And so that was kind of how they lived, and it was just these 3 fish, and then the goldfish that occasionally got to survive. And one of the things that this is just a side note, but one of the things that was always a weird moment for me was when Oscars and those they eat a fish. they do something to basically inhale it. Like, I mean, obviously the water, but it's like they kind of suck it in. And they will do that with various fish, goldfish, and these could fit, 4 or 5 in their mouth at a time. And so you'd put the goldfish in, and I'm talking like the little 1 inch, 1.5 inch guys, and I remember at one, like you could look over and the Oscar's sitting there like it's done. It's kind of its mouth is full, but it opened its mouth to breathe, and you could see the goldfish still swimming and breathing inside its mouth, like just they were living in there. It hadn't gotten around to whatever process that starts to eat them is. So they were just like in its mouth, like, okay, well, this isn't the best place, but I guess this is home for now. Like, you're just like, oh man. But anyway, to come back, I was staying over at his house one night, and both of us were asleep. It was like 2 or 3 a.m. and kind of a sleepover thing. I think I was on the couch, and I hear thump, 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 and I'm like the thumping comes from the tank, and the kind of the is like weird wet slapping a little bit, and I'm like, what? I was asleep and woke up, and I'm like over looking at the tank, like not awake, not coherent, like what the hell? And nothing else happens, and I don't know what it is, and finally I'm like, okay, and I go and I fall back asleep. Wake up the next day, and we go, at some point or another, we look at the tank and notice that the Jack Dempsey was gone, and eventually found that the Oscars had gotten in a fight with it that night while I was asleep, and chased it until it literally jumped out of the tank and just, obviously, and suffocated. But they chased it right out of the tank, like. And the noise that I heard was it hitting the top, because the lid was on, so it had to have hit the lid so hard to knock the lid up and flop out. Like, that's how.
Yep.
So fish are assholes.
Fish are just assholes.
They
to
really
each other,
are.
and they do it on purpose.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I was gonna do like oak wall kind of thing, and then realized I have no oak.
Yeah, we don't have really much wood.
I mean, I have. Oh,
But
I have a stack of oak. What will cheer me up?
Follow me.
Are you?
Trust me.
You're gonna cart me, aren't you?
No.
Corp, corp.
Just hear the magic carp out there. Slow.
You are
They
getting
spawn here at night,
slow,
apparently.
Poke.
Slow. Oh, he just vanished. What the frick? Oh, the purge.
The purge. Purge 351 Pokemon. Bye. Okay, bye.
Is that a shelter? Oh, nice. Tweeko.
Trico.
Come here, Tweeko.
Trico.
Ow. Tweeko. Hoot hoot in the hoot in the thing. Tree. That's what it's called, is a tree.
Oak. Savannah is delivering oak. Thank you, Savannah. That's a lot of oak.
Thank you for your wood.
Yeah. I guess we could say this was okie dokie. Eh? 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 Yeah.
I don't know.
Rachel says no.
I don't know
Rachel,
if I should give you that.
I feel like I've earned it.
Really?
Yeah, it was an okay joke.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Would you
What does
believe
everybody else here think?
I worked hard at it? How have you earned it? No. Wow, Rachel's feeling. Rachel, if you hop in, you are welcome to join us in voice. By the way, just stop. She's sticking it to me.
Stick it to the man.
She doesn't like that I'm plank spoken.
Blech.
Disgusting. Blech.
Gross. Nasty. Throw up.
Throw up. Wow.
Let's talk about this for a second, Zine.
Whoa. Listen, I'm not here to be your punching bag. No, I kind of am.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to talk about?
You have a problem.
What's my
You
problem?
need to stop.
What do I need to stop?
The bad jokes.
What bad jokes?
I'm the only moose daddy here. You can't make dad jokes.
Did you say I can't make dad jokes?
Okay, you can make dad jokes. I'll just be upset about it. I'll be sad.
You know, we had fog this morning. I tried to catch it, but missed.
I saw where it was going, and I was happy with the conclusion. Oh.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, gravy. Two Willikers.
Oh gravy.
Gravy G. Willikers.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, jeez. I love
jeepers.
you, Rachel. Oh, jeepers.
Jeepers.
Oh jeepers.
We all love Rachel.
We do. Oh,
Anyways,
man.
I'm not going to join tonight, but I might join another night.
Wow.
Your heart is off center from where the entrance is.
We didn't build that.
Yeah.
I mean, and plus this didn't mostly exist, so I don't blame them for not lining it up.
You just got to stand to the... Yeah, you got to stand like a little bit off to the right, and that way it just looks centered all the time.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
cross an eye and you're good to go.
Okay. Thanks for having
Okay,
me.
bye.
Goodbye. And yeah, behave yourself. Goodbye.
She's so sweet.
She is. We stand Rachel. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's cold. Sorry. My teeth are chattering.
Just minding our own business all the ma'am?
This is cold.
What is?
It is cold. It's my room.
Oh, just your room? Have you considered turning down the AC?
My PCs are on. Their heater.
You're not. Oh yeah. You've got your fireplace.
Yeah.
I think I can literally hear your teeth chattering. Go get a blanket, lady. Go take care of you. Holy crap.
It'll be fine. It'll be good. I'm shaking to warm up.
That's bad for your teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, let me get a blanket. I got a
Yeah.
blanket. I wrap myself in it.
Gurp, gurp, gurp. Med.
Smells good.
Sometimes you get that blanket that's fresh out of the wash or something like that, and you're just like, that blanket smells good.
Smells like me.
Okay.
It's
Damn,
my
this blanket's-
property. I own this.
Damn, this blanket smells good. It smells like.
I smell good.
Me.
It's my property. It smells like me. I smell good. Okay.
Okay.
Listen.
All right.
Fresh out of laundry, but also kind of smells like me. I'm just like my property.
It's good that you 326 Pokemon or Pokemon. It's good that you feel so strongly about how you smell.
And I smell good.
Good. That's better than the alternative. I've never understood why gamer. I mean, I guess I do, but it's like why is it that so many people at a convention can't smell good? What is that about? I don't understand.
I don't understand either. You can afford to go to the convention, then you can afford deodorant. That's my thought process on that.
It's one of those things that it's like intellectually, I know that it's like it's just one person or only as few, but it leaves that such a impression that you're like, really?
Yeah.
Really? But it's, most people there smell just fine, and you're just smelling those few. And the other thing that is a little bit, I don't know the right way to handle it or address it, because I don't mean it to be any way insensitive, but it's part of it's a cultural thing. Certain cultures and stuff are much more about natural body and stuff like that. And so, to them, they smell fine and it's what they're used to. But for us pampered and perfumed Americans who, from the capital instead of from District 13, or I guess that implies it, but for just us, we're much used to a different standard. And so that's kind of an interesting, I don't know if dilemma is the right word or not, but
It's an interesting reality.
Yeah, reality. I think that's a perfect word for it.
There's people from other countries, they don't wear deodorant.
Mm-hmm. Or, it's
natural
not even
body
necessarily other
smells
countries
are-
as much as just other cultures. And whether that
Other
is
cultures,
whether
countries.
that's other country, whether it's another country, or whether it is a just being from here but multicultural or whatever. But it is definitely an interesting reality of the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My mom pointed something out very interesting. She told me this, and she was like, when you walk into a person's house, you can tell if they have a cat.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, interesting. She's like, sometimes you can tell if they have a dog, if they don't, wash stuff enough. But she's like, anytime I enter someone's house, I know if they have a cat immediately.
Yes.
And I find this interesting. And then she's also like, I've been to guys' friends' houses, and I know when they're in a relationship because the smell around the house changes. And I'm like, what? She's like, when a woman is living with them. And I was like, really?
Mm-hmm.
She was like, yep. I was like, interesting. It's interesting. Like
I
odors
agree.
and scents and smells are just so interesting.
Some of them a little too interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of, but I agree with that. The cat smell, the ammonia from cats and stuff is very strong. And I mean, but I
Yes.
think that in general, maybe not guaranteed, but in general, I think that's equally applicable to people with dogs. Yeah. Like I don't think that it's purely cats, although I would say like typically speaking from the standpoint of the litter box and everything like that
Yeah.
causes the cat smell to be stronger than the dogs. But the dogs definitely have an odor. People have an odor. It's
Oh yeah.
I cannot move. I'm stuck.
That's one reason why I just can't own a cat, is because, in my opinion, this is my opinion. You can disagree with me. Remember, this is my opinion, not a fact. But I don't own cats because I think they smell, and they spread their smell. That's just me, though.
I don't think that some people might like feel like they keep their cats clean enough or like
Oh yeah, no,
have
there's
some
people who keep their cats very clean, and it's hard for me to tell. They're like, I own a cat, and I'm looking around like, where the fuck's the cat? You have a cat? One
but
of my friends, I didn't know she had a cat, but she also uses wood shavings for litter instead of like normal litter. And I can't smell litter. Like, she uses some sort of wood shavings thing from a store, and it's supposed to be better for your cat and healthy and not smell and spread as much. And she cleans it every single day, sometimes twice or more than once a day. And yeah, I was like, I'm sorry, you have a cat? She was like, yeah, I have a cat. I'm like, what? And she's like, this is my cat. And I'm like, it's a big fucking cat. How do I not know it's here?
this is my cat. I call her ginormous.
She calls him Mr. B.
I mean,
The B stands for bodacious.
That's what LOB calls her hubby.
Really?
Yes. It's
Mr.
adorable.
B is a big cat.
It's
Her cat's
adorable.
like 15 pounds. He's big. He beats cats up.
He's a cat beater.
He's a cat boy. She got him like neutered though, so.
So did LOB.
What?
No, I'm. No, wait,
Oh my
what?
gosh.
What?
But she was like, Mr. B! And just like, I hear, "Rrrr," and I look over, there's this big fucking cat. I was like, what? That's like a medium-sized dog.
I feel like I need stone and ID 98. Sorry, LOB. Love you.
We love you, B. I love you, B, at least.
Thundercutter. We
Oh, I thought you were going to say Thundercats.
Thundercats. A
Ah!
pickaxe has appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, I have a pickaxe on me if you needed it.
No, I'm just saying, you know, things appear. Things appear.
What happens if I throw this? Nothing.
It's okay. I won't tell Mr. B. That show was gas. What does that even mean? That show. I love you both too. Oh, LB. E-hugs. Haven't heard him call it ID 98 in a while. Not since last time I did.
Oh, let me. There we go. I'll be
So-
going to bed here in a few minutes. so-
Yeah. I think that it's just about time to wrap up. Did you loggy yoggy?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Well, thank you for jumping in and joining and helping and everything. Appreciate
Well,
it.
thank you for having me. I had a great time.
Oh, no, okay.
I
But
always have a great time, so.
get some rest.
I will.
I
I
will
will. I'm
talk-
gonna go shower first and then relax. So.
Do what you got to do.
Heck
So-
yeah, boy.
Have a good one.
Alrighty, sounds good. Talk to you later.
Bye bye. All right. What is going on in game night party? I'm so excited. Scribble.io, broken picture phone, and golf with friends. Wednesday at 3 p.m. Pacific. Okay. So tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific, apparently we're going on early and doing some stuff with Jack, Joanna, it's like Elena, Gumi, Pyonk. So we got that going on for us, which is nice. Also, I believe, yes, a week from today will be the Raid Shadow Legends sponsored stream. There will be, if everything goes right, there will be a special thing for that. I suspect that many of you might not want to miss it, kind of thing. But that will be going on a week from today. So the Raid Shadow Legends, I should probably, make sure I know the name. But the Raid sponsorship, this one's going to be a little bit different. The way that it's going to work is that instead of counting for people who get through the tutorial, it will count for people who make it past level 10. So but the kicker there is that you have to, for it to count for me, you have to have downloaded it and created it through my affiliate link. I created your account. I believe, I will double check, but I believe that if you did that previously, that will still count. Like you don't, but if you just create an account randomly and you're like, oh, I've got this one, it's level 6, I'll just level it up a little bit, that wouldn't count towards unless you actually had downloaded it originally through my account. So I'll double check how all that works and have more details for you in the next couple of days. The Pixelmon will be at least once a week. that's what they're looking for me from they're looking for a 15-minute plus video each week on YouTube. But in addition to the like, I don't feel like I give them their value on through the YouTube video. Like, that's kind of what it's what they know. But honestly, it's you guys and seeing all of you and hanging out with all of you that the real value is there for them. So I expect we'll be playing more of that here, and we'll just kind of do some episodes along the way. But I'm enjoying just chatting and building stuff and seeing you guys. I know that a lot of you came by, and I didn't. It's always a little bit difficult. Like, there can be enough people that it's like, if I stop and just be just focus on saying hi and talking to people, then I get to a point where I'm kind of swamped and I don't get to do any activities. But I also feel bad and want you guys to realize that, there were some cool Pokemon that you guys were showing me. I appreciate that. I appreciate people coming by, but being respectful, being a part of it, but not, jumping in front of me and all that sort of thing. I just appreciate you guys. And those of you like Savannah, thank you for the oak and everyone else setting up. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of cool stuff gets built around. It's just going to be neat, and show them that we have people that want to join, that watch, that learn, and want to try it out from here. I don't have an affiliate code here, so again, at this point, I don't even know if they have affiliate code support. I didn't really follow up on it. The sponsorship is just for producing videos. So there's, I'll point out that you can get the blue pack and whatnot. If you want to buy something for yourself to have fun, that's clearly what they're looking for. And if it's what you want to do, great. But if you don't want to, you just want to hang out with us, that's perfectly fine too. Do what you want to do. You're attempting to make your way over there. If you want a TPA to me, you feel free, Treco. If anyone wants to TPA over right now, then ping me and I'll let you pop on over. Wow, it's like he reads chat. I do read chat, as much as I can. So there's Treco. There's apparently I can't. You're in. You're in a fight. So if you haven't teleported already, send another one. It clears out the last one if I get multiple. So I'm not looking to do that. But okay, there's one. I got that one. Bellsprout. I don't know that we got True Echo. I think True Echo, of all the people, I think True Echo was one that got missed. Thank you, Goes. I appreciate it. Let's see. No. Waiting Freedom, thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming over. Oh, I should turn notifications back on. But thank you, Wayne Freedom. Appreciate it. Come on over. True popped up a second. Cool. So, yeah, if you're wanting to come and join us over here in this area, you can send me a TPA. Otherwise, I just appreciate you guys. So that's kind of the plan. We've got some busy times. Again, tomorrow we're starting early, about 3 p.m. Pacific. It's actually party night for them weird Brits. So we'll be doing some party games and stuff and having fun with Jack. Jack's been a lot of fun to get to know and to play with, and I'm glad that getting some invites there. And I did have to decline a Rifkin invite, which was sad. Rifkin is always, has such interesting groups and lobbies that he puts together, but it was for Thursday, and Thursday is my H-Bomb and Blue Vector and Pyonk Stardew Day. So anyway, that's all. There's a lot going on at the moment. If you are having problems running, one of the things that I do recommend is there's 2 things that we've noticed with the game. The first is that, let me come here real quick. I realize I'm off to the side. It's because I'm leaning over. I just want to make sure there's not anything too compromising. So, Bellsprout. If you're having problems launching the game, for one, the first thing I would do is make sure you're running a 64-bit Minecraft. That's important. And using a 64-bit Java. And there's like 8 billion Java updates. I'm sure it's 1.8.0._498 by now, but make sure you're running a 64-bit version of Java. Make sure you've allocated about 4 GB or more. If your system doesn't have 4 GB, then you might scale that down, but that might cause problems. That's one of the first things to do, is to up that. And then the next thing to do is in the game, it defaults for some reason to for your video render distance was at 64. So pull that down, and I read that as fart for a second. I was like, what? But pull that down and do that, and that'll help to run the game better for you. If that doesn't work, then I can't help you. Maybe someone in chat can. But past that, that's I did too. Yeah. So let's see. Let's catch up on notifications, and then we'll wrap for the night. I appreciate all of you very much. Thank you for being here and for helping to support. It means a lot to me. Alexandria, thank you for the follow. Tubbo Kid with the follow. Winged Freedom, thank you for the raid. Luda Roxon, thank you for the follow. Master Fu, Mad Boy Halo, Charlie the Pandacorn, and Anon1234789a. Thank you all for the follow. Mystical Catalyst, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Thank you for joining and subscribing. Appreciate you very much. Cabbage Boy, thank you for the bits. Discotator, Tot. Thank you for the follow. Raran Tiger, Ginger Fire, Galaxy 9XX, AVXSF, Ace Senpai, Nofgal, Genesis Anon, Nico 12224, Shadowbrine 2, Jose Games. Let's go with Jose. Jose Games 2 COD, Tense Superset, and your mom said I rock 10. Thank you for the follows, all of you guys. Siege, thank you for the 100 bits. And N3E4D5. I got nothing on that one. Needs? It's about the best I can come up with 100 bits. Thank you. I had an arm from a cactus that fell off like 3 months ago. Root unintentionally. Woohoo, plants. I'm sorry? Ned? That's Ned? Is that Ned? N3E4D is Ned? His name is Ned? All right. Hi, Tubbo Kid. The Ned. Oh, if I take the 3, 4, 5 out, it's NED. I got it. Okay, man, I would have never gotten that one. That was a... had to work my way around that one. But if you take the 3, 4, 5 out, then it's NED. N3E4D5. Okay, I got it. So, say hello, Noak. Thank you for the follow. Kylo Star with the follow. And Type 25 Let's, as well as Emmanuel 20108. Better Than You 1213. Femeno and Hot Cheeto Skid 1. He is Jordan's juice god. I don't know what that means, but I'll leave it at that. I assume that's a Vault Hunters reference of some sort. And then Ariane, thank you for the 10 months. Zerdirks, thank you for the follow. And Delta with 100 bits. Go rest. You did well today. Don't doubt that. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's it, guys. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed today. I hope you enjoyed Fallen Kingdom and Pocket Pixel, Pixelmon. Be sure to check it out and join us and do all the things. You know, I got stuff to prove. I got to prove that, you know, I've got people that like me and show up with me. And so hopefully you like me and show up for me. But love your faces, guys. Hang out to the end of the outro. I'll find you somewhere to go. We've got twitter.com/x33n. We've got youtube.com/x33n. We've got discord.gg/x33n. We've got onlyfans. And that's not true at all. But we also had youtube.com/c/zine-live, x33n live for VOD content and all that. I appreciate you all. I will see you tomorrow early, 3 p.m. Pacific. Don't miss it. Bye-bye.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.